Hello, it's me. What's the blood rush? One day. There's so many dailies I have not done. Nothing new. 2 days. Yes. Hi, oh, it's always killer. Hi, artist. Not doing Huntress. Fuck that. I could do it just to fucking embarrass myself. I can't remember last time I played Hag. It was months ago. Do you not have cakes? Yes, you do. Fine. Because, like, I can't save them for friends. So, I might as well use them. Also, there's a blood rush. Yes. Big brain. Oh shit, I forgot I was supposed to dust my desk. Oh well. Hey, Saba! How are you? How's it going? Oh, Saba, I've been meaning to follow you since I saw you on Twitter. That you're streaming, and I keep forgetting because I haven't, to be honest, logged into Twitch much. There we go. Great. Okay, it looks fine. Yeah, I kind of missed the blonde, but it was also incredibly uneven. To be honest, this is also not super even. It looks brown. It's supposed to be like plum purple. Someone just dropped something real heavy in this apartment building. But it looks weirdly brown at times, but it is purple. Don't get me wrong, but in some, like, probably because of the like orange yellow underneath, so it looks a bit brown sometimes. Yeah, because it was much darker when I first like put it on my head, and then I washed it out like a few times because I wanted it to be lighter. So this is probably where it's gonna end up, because purple tends to bleed quite a lot, and it's fine. I think it's like purple and red hair dye tends to just like leak out of your head for a bit. But I think it's done now, so I think this is the final color. So yeah, it looks pretty good to me. It's even. It's even. It's not like. It's better than the blonde, but I kind of miss the blonde. I'm not gonna lie, but I can't dye or bleach it again because my hair is terrible. It feels absolutely terrible. Hey, Ocean Master, how's it going? Shit, I gotta do the thing where I gotta log. Yeah, I took a break. Ocean Master, not to be like, I don't post anything interesting on Twitter, but I do post like stream updates on Twitter. Oh fuck, I gotta log in this thing. Okay. Get my... Ooh, okay, I'll do that later, because now I gotta play. Shit. I'm not sure of a long time, it's not a phase every time. Yeah. I mean, it's so difficult for me to get blonde hair. How do I play this game? Hi. That's fine. The thing is, I don't really want to chase you, because I want to place all my traps. But I'll do it. Yeah, I get some grays. Like, I don't mind them. It's just like, what I don't like about grays is that I want a cool pattern or like symmetry of it. It's just like you get one here and there. That's about what I have. And that annoys me. Because I want like I want like one part that's all gray, or you know, just the bangs gray. I want something like that. I don't want like, oh yeah, one gray hair in the back and one in the front, one in your bangs, and like, no. I want some kind of like symmetry. Because I really, like, I do not mind having gray hair. I just do not like the asymmetry of it. Right? It's like a mood now, like, to dye your bangs. Oh, they got Huntress Lullaby. To dye your bangs. What do you call it? It's like an e-girl thing, I guess. Hi, I'm gonna get to my totem. I mean, this map's terrible for me. Also, I don't care that much. Hi. Uh-huh. I mean, I'll just put them everywhere. For God's sakes. And you're over here. Where did you go? That was a bad flashbang. What did you do a blast for? What did you do? Okay, I'm gonna leave that. You trigger that. Go ahead. I know you're gonna. There you go. Oh! Do you have made for this? She has made for this. Oh, I'm gonna put a trap here. I'm not feeling RPD with Hag. It's annoying. Because, like, I need to put these by gens, and they're so spread out on this map. Idiot. Oh. You just look like the one X-Men wearing this black. Oh, Storm? I mean, that's fine. Oh, she downed herself. Or he downed himself. Where did he down himself? I don't know where he did that. That's why I mean, it's a Nick Cage one. That's fine. What? Hello. Okay. A rogue! Yeah, because Storm has all white hair. I mean, Storm's pretty cool, though. Rogue is cool, too. Why not? La la la. Because my daily is just to hit you while... after I've fucking teleported. So... I just need to wait for you guys to step in my traps. That's it. Like, I don't care that much. I haven't played Hunter. I haven't played Killer or anything, so, like, it's fine. Oh, too far away. Listen, I need you to go in the thing. You really want this one. I don't know why. I mean, you're never gonna do this one then. The thing is, I need to hit you though. This is all I want. I don't. You can like run away. I don't care. I just need to do my daily. Yeah, you ran into a thing. Sure. Do you really want me to chase you? Like, why? What is this? Nice, thank you. No, you cannot. Why are you... Go to another gen! Bitches, what are you doing with your life? Where did you down yourself? Someone downed themselves somewhere. Oh, there you are. Hi. Sure, someone... That's fine. Yep. Yep, that's fine. Like, it's like... I don't care. Like, this is hella boring. Can we just finish this? I haven't kept track. It's just like, go do another gen. Leave this one alone. You're so weird. Oh my god. Also, my MMR should be hella low, so... Like, I'm really not trying. I'm just like, okay. Because I have not played Killer at all. I just need to do my daily. What do you have in your hand? Is that a firecracker? I think that's a firecracker. I can't do my daily if you don't run into traps. Oh my god, guys. I feel like I'm just gonna let them finish so we can get out of this fucking match. Go ahead. Oh, you didn't. Interesting. Okay. I got Lightborn. Doesn't matter to me. Good for you. Some Black Mine. Does not count towards your challenge if you got one. So sorry about that. No, no, no. Oh. Put one here. Oh, you got too close. You got too close. This is really what we're doing. Really. I should give up. Because I like... what is this? Just go do another gen. What is your problem? You can't all be here. I know Ada's doing another one. So they are like, oh, we're distracting her. It's like, sure? Oh, I need to trigger this one. Nice, thank you. Now I think I'm done. I think I have all the hits now. Oh, I didn't joint you. That's weird. Oh my god, I'm bored. And let's put one here. Oh. Yep, thank you. Oh, where did he go? Oh, okay. I mean, Ada can... What is Ada doing, seriously? You should have finished another one by now. You really should have. Oh! Interesting. I want that pallet gone. That would be great. Oh. There you are. See? Do another gen. Works out. Where did you want me to teleport? Like, you get 3 other options. You do not need to be here. I mean, thank you again. Kinda easy daily. I don't like this type of play though. It's like fucking boring as fuck. Okay. Oh wait, they opened this up? When the fuck did they do that? What? Completely missed that. Gotcha. Shit, my dad's calling. That's fine. I figured. Wait, how did I didn't place a trap there. Okay, listen. I'm going back. Oh, okay, you keep setting them up. No, that's fine. I'm ignoring that. When did they open this up? That's new. Yeah, I haven't played DBD in some time. Just go do another gen. I feel like I'm getting a lot of points for this though. But I don't know. I feel like I chase max. Okay. Sorry, this is super boring. Huh? Okay. Also, they're a bit of like trolls, because he like downs himself, and then she wants to like pallet me. So it's like they're also kind of like fucking around. Too far away. Oh, sorry. So I just like I used to play a lot of DBD, but I've kind of fallen off. I just play a lot of fucking Baldur's Gate instead. Okay. But I can tell you what these people are doing is very strange. Because, like, they don't seem to want to finish this game, or they just want to have this gen. To be honest, I should just let them finish this, because that means they can escape. Because my daily, right, is to teleport and hit them. And I need to do that 4 times. I have done that. But I'm very fascinated and annoyed by what they're doing, because I don't understand. Like, is this fun for them? Like, just because, as you can see, they can see the other gens, right? I know where they are. But there are 3 gens. They need to finish 1 left, but they keep going for this one. It is very, which means, like, they're just fucking trolling around. So I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll play. Now they don't have this. Okay, there they go. They finished it. Because, like, this match is real fucking boring. This is not how it should be, basically. This is not a good map for me either, for this killer. It's a bit too big. But... oh, wow. My guy is calling again. I'm gonna have to call him later. No, I don't want to open the gate. Don't have to open the gate. Yeah, he's like, chase me! And I'm like, no, no. Maybe they're playing together. They are playing together. Otherwise she wouldn't have gone back, probably. So someone's gonna go for that one. Yep. Oh my god, just open the back gate! Okay. Go back to the front. Hi guys. Why aren't you opening the back gate? There is a back gate. Oh, almost. Y'all weird. Uh-huh. Let me go. Oh, hi, Ada. Thank you. Now they're opening the front gate because they distracted me long enough. Just go. Can we be done with this match, please? Jesus. I got light porn. You should go. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know what they wanted. I think I did my daily though. Yeah, teleport and hit survivor 4. I guess thanks. Video fun? Absolutely fucking not. Oh my god, points though. Thanks for the daily. Have a nice rest of your day, rude person. Oh, hey, Bass! Thanks much for subscribing. Thank you so much, Bass. I hope you're doing well. Also, hey, Bass, how you do? How are you? How are you doing? Hope everything's okay. Yeah, people are weirdly. They probably played White Mango. They probably played together. They seem like a group. Oh, okay. I got into premium track. I don't have Nick Cage. Average console player. Wow. I'm on PC, bitch. I just don't care anymore. That's the issue. Like I haven't played anything since the reset. So DBD resets the 13th every month. So your rank goes down to Ash. Ash 4 is the lowest rank. That's what you always start at the reset. I have not played anything. So I am at the bottom, which is fine. Once again, like, I have just lost interest in playing Killer. So I haven't played it. I just have all my dailies to do. And I get like, oh, I have one survivor. I didn't see that one. So I'm just like trying to get rid of them so I can get new dailies. Because I still want the points. That's the thing. I still want the points. The paints. And I gotta play Crow Lady. Oh, we have an average build on you. You know what? Let's do... Actually, let's do this one. No, you get 3... you can have 4 dailies at once. Because you get, like, you have these 3. And then you can have one, like, pending. So you can change one every day. You know, you scrap one and then you get like a new one if you don't like it. So the dailies you get are dependent on the survivors and the killers you have. So you don't get one for each, because I have tons. They're just random but it's always for something like that you have. Of course, you can do them. So yeah, I just want the points. I don't really care about killer anymore. To be honest, it's kind of nice to not care about killer anymore. I used to be so into it and be like, oh my, I got anxiety that I didn't reach the max level, and that's not how it should be. Also, it's so bright now. Now it's too dark. It's better. Oh yes, I have a lot of killers and survivors, so that would be like a full-time job. Yeah, it's just like they're usually pretty easy. Some of them I just won't do because I don't want to, because they're like terrible. Like, I don't want to play Huntress. I could try just to embarrass myself. I haven't played Huntress in like months and months and months. I'm really bad with her. I was good with her for a bit because I was super into her, and then you just fall off. I feel like it's a bit the same with all the killers, I guess. But yeah, I don't want to do that. It's just like, ugh. Since I can change one every day as well. So like if I clear 3 today, then I have one just left, the Huntress one, then I won't do. And then I can just scrap that one at like 2 a.m. is the change time. And hopefully get one that I want to do. Yeah, like I'm so sorry for playing this on stream, to be honest. It must be so boring for you, because I was so into it before. I'm now just like, ugh. Because it feels like a job. That's what it is. I think it's just changed. Before it felt like, okay, it's something I can do, it's something my dad is really calling. He's calling me 3 times. Maybe I need to call him back later. I can't now. Oh, wow. Hi, guys. I don't remember how to play Pro Lady. What was I doing? Because I need to... Oh my god, I didn't hit them with crows. Was that it? Is that all I need to do? Yeah, I shouldn't send so many crows. That's the issue I'm doing. That should be 1. Yep. Got another one. How many did I need? 4? Got her. I can't remember how many I needed. But it's usually like 4. Are you behind? No? No one's on that one. Sounds like someone. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I missed it. Hi. Oh, I missed her again. Oh, I thought the paddle was on this side. I'm good. I don't want to do this. So this killer is very good at keeping them off gens, like harassing them, so they can't finish the gens, basically. So you drag it out a little bit, but you can also, like, if you hit them twice with the birds, they get hurt. I mean, you can also just hit them. Because they have to repel the birds, which takes a few seconds. Got one. Oh yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, I love DBD. Don't get me wrong, I just like fallen off because I played it so much. I don't know how many hours I have in it now, but it's more than 1,300 hours, I believe. And that's in like a little bit more than a year, so I played it really fucking intensely for a long time. Wait, you played this before? I know, right? Oh, she missed her. My dad is calling again. Holy shit. Yeah. I'll just leave one here then. You just run into it. You realize that. There you go. Oh, I missed you though. Good job, lady. Did you get stuck? You can't repel and also vault. Is this what you learned today? Because it looked like she tried to do both. Oh, I don't want to do shack. I'm fine. But I think I've done my daily. Because, like, this is what I mean. Like, I don't care if they escape that much. I just need to do my daily. But I think I need to hurt them with the birds. Oh, my hand kept track. Where'd you go? Oh! They don't know that I see them. So if I'm lucky, I get 2 now. Sprint burst? Yeah. Where's the closest hook? I think I ran past one. I'm gonna drop you. No one over there? So they're doing that one probably then. Oh, someone was here. They're not doing that one. They got her up. Okay. Because the basement wasn't in here. Enjoy your birds. I also have an add-on that makes it so if someone gets birded and they're close to each other, the other people get birded too. Yeah, my dad is calling again. I don't know what he wants. My god, I'll have to call him back. I don't know, he's called me like 5 times now. Ugh. Oh my god. Too many things. I sent too many birds. So the more birds you send, because you have 3 charges, right? But the more you send, the longer the cooldown. So you typically just want to send 1 to like suss things out or like see if you can hit them. Oh, you already put this down. Great. So you don't have as much of a cooldown. But yeah, they're gonna keep trying for this gen. Because they're already like on it. No one? See if my call of Brian pays off. Otherwise they're doing the one at the top. Oh, never mind. I sent too many birds. Oh, I got one. You hadn't repelled yet, huh? Okay. I think I've done my daily now. Do you have a flashlight? Is that what's happening behind me? I heard someone running behind me. Oh, there was a hook here. I gotta go kick that gen. There's someone that's gonna save him because she was behind me. Oh, they finished it. Interesting. Oh, she kept running. Smart. She's like behind me or something. I hit Ace again. Oh, Ace. I don't want to tunnel you, but like, dude, you got hit by birds. Now I know where you are. So I guess we're doing this. They're opening that door. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Tunneling! Hi. Closest hook. Okay, around here. Like, you can get him out. Not too close to hook. Because there's someone around here. And now they're all burdened. Let's go. That was funny. I do love burning people. It is very funny. Oh, I think I did my name. Yeah, okay, good. I'm so bad at keeping track of what I'm doing daily. That was actually pretty fun. Oh, GG's. People are pretty rude in this game, or they can be, not always, but like they can be. So I tend to not like stay in chat, because like, I don't need that negativity in my life. I got other things. That's fine. Oh yeah, but now I can play a Survivor game. Yay! I just gotta call my dad. I don't know what he wants. He's called so many times. Escape and collect one new item. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Brr, brr, brr. Jesus, sorry. Everything's fine. It's not really, but whatever. Escape and collect one new item. Okay. I ain't bringing nothing then. Oh, I gotta cleanse totems. I gotta, wait, is David on? Listen to, yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, I'm stressed as fuck. I am so stressed. My dad is agitated. He doesn't understand what's happening. Been explaining things to him several times. Does not help. I was like, Dad, I'm busy. I might not answer if you call again. Oh shit, I was gonna log in so I can get my... Oh god, so many things I need to do. Oh god. Okay, give me a second, I gotta do this, and then I gotta log in. Oh god, I didn't get a match. Sorry. Give me a second. Yes. And then you gotta remember this computer for 30 days. I gotta like log into Twitch in Streamlabs to get my mod controls in Streamlabs, because it logs you out every 30 days. Okay. Gotta switch to Ada! Shit. Okay, we're fine. Okay, there we go. Sorry. No, in Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs, not OBS. So it logs you out every 30 days, so you have to log into the chat again to get like your mod controls in Streamlabs. Otherwise, you have to do it from the page, and I ain't doing that. Psycho Mouseo? Okay. Yeah, I just need to escape with one new item, which sounds easy, but it's the escaping part that we will see. I'm so hungry. I have been up for a long time. I don't like it. I don't like getting up early. I used to like that when I was younger. Now, I hate it. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't use Stream Elements, man. I have a few things. I turned off the merch thing, because, like, I don't, like, I kind of, like, it's there if people want to buy merch, but I'm not doing anything new with it currently, so. Oh, Spaz, no, why? Were you working? I'm sorry. I slept 5 hours in 2 days. Things are going great. This is just my life. And I have to get up early tomorrow as well. But I got, like, I'm not sure I'm streaming tomorrow. It depends on how quickly I can do things. I gotta go to the doctors. I'm gonna donate blood. Unless the doctor tells me not to. Because she can be like, oh no, your diabetes is not really great. So you should, like, they will then tell me I cannot donate blood. But otherwise, I will donate blood after. So that might, and I usually have to wait quite some time to donate blood. Like, I get there, but I take so many medications, it takes them forever to look through them all to see, like, if I can donate. I feel like they should know, because I don't switch medications. And then I have to have a talk with them. Oh, corrupt intervention. I have to talk with them for a bit before the donation to see, like, oh, has something changed? And it's like, so, like, donating blood for me, it takes a while. I can't just, like, go in, hop on the thing, and, like, here, just take my blood. No, it's a whole thing. Which is, don't get me wrong, that's how it should be, but it's just like, I may not be in time for stream. Because I feel bad that I haven't donated blood in, like, I don't know, it's been several months. I love donating blood. I think it's one of those things that, like, why wouldn't I donate blood, you know? I have no fear of needles. I constantly produce blood. And just thinking about, like, my dad needed blood when he was in hospital just recently. So, like, thinking about where your blood goes to, like, what it can be used for. Oh shit, she has damage ramen. Yeah. I think it's really important. For me, it's, like, super important. It makes me feel really good. Because I often feel like I don't contribute to society much, you know? So I feel like that's something at least can do. Oh, Shauna! Ah, Shauna, sorry, I'm holding the blood. Hey, Shauna, who are you visiting at? How's Florida? Seen any Florida meme? Thank you so much, Shauna. Thank you. Ah! Oh shit! Thank you so much, Shauna. 30 months. Holy shit. Also, yeah. Oh god, sorry. I'm just like, my mind is all over the place. Don't come here. Do not come here. Leon, for fuck's sake. Oh god. I also gotta find a chest. Oh god. Because I need to escape with an item. Where's the basement? Basement? Where the fuck's the basement? The main building? I haven't seen the chest. Waiting for a co-worker from kitchen, going to bring some current trash for tomorrow. Oh, nice, I'm just scared. Very silver iron, sure help people. Yes, but and I think it's nice what they do here. Because like before, I've donated blood, like, I've donated for a long time. I've done it several times, and the thing is, I have done it for years. But what they used to do, you used to get like a little reward for it. You can like, I don't know, get a t-shirt or like a tote bag and stuff like that, like. But they stopped that because they were like, ethically, this doesn't seem right. Because you could also get a lottery ticket, which is the thing I always thought. Because, like, why not? I'm blind. I don't know where he is. Okay, great. So they stopped that. So now you get nothing. But what they do, like, I don't care about that. I got 2 tote bags I really like, though. But that's fine. Like, if I'm not donating blood to get stuff. So I don't care. But what they're doing now is that they send you a text when your blood has been like used. So like your blood went to a patient today, like stuff like that. And I'm like, they obviously no details, but it's like your blood was useful basically. And I love that. That gives you such a like, I helped someone. I don't know how it helped, but someone was helped. They needed it, and it came to use. So I like that little thing really. It's just worth it. A chest. Yeah, Shauna, have you set up your computer and stuff? So yeah, I'm definitely donating blood tomorrow. Like I'm gonna do it. Like I have missed it. I feel bad that I haven't done it in so long. Can I go get? Oh shit! Is she coming this way? Okay. Is she coming back? So I've decided I'm gonna do it tomorrow unless the doctor's like no. Or like the nurses at the donation place goes like no. So I also gotta listen. I'm dehydrated. Like I haven't been doing like. I haven't been taking care of myself real well, like my week off. I've been dehydrated this whole time. I usually have bought groceries by now, like for like a week ago. I would bought groceries about a week ago. I still have several bottles of soda left, which is unusual. Because that's why I have to buy groceries at the same time is because I run out of cons. Oh, thank you, Shauna. You take it. But I have like several bottles left, which means like I haven't been drinking because I don't drink water. I drink water to take my meds. That's about it. But that's like, you know, just a little sip. But otherwise I just drink soda. But so that means since I have several bottles left, I haven't been drinking enough. Well, the usual amount. So. And when you're donating blood, real fucking important to be well hydrated. So I gotta force myself a bit today, I think, to like prepare for tomorrow, because otherwise it's gonna be real difficult. I hate it because I have tried to oh come on, I have tried to donate blood when oh so close. I gotta tell Italian. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, because I have tried to donate blood when I like haven't eaten or like dehydrated or whatever was wrong, and they just don't get any blood out of you, and you feel terrible. And you still can't donate again. You still have to wait the whole time. Like you still have to wait 3 months to try again. Oh, sorry, I should have helped you finish that one. God, is it lagging? I feel like my computer has been doing worse lately. Oh god, she had a Mori? I didn't even see. Oh, she's right there. Oh yeah, ignore me! I did not check where the exit were. Boop. So yeah, that's a terrible feeling. Well, when they... Oh, she has no head? Great. When they can't get any blood from you. I don't know where the doors are. I am fucked. I am fucked. I was too busy talking about blood. I guess it's over there then. I did get an item, but I'm probably gonna die. Oh, she's trying to unalive herself, so I guess if she doesn't come over here... I'm sorry, Rando. I'm so sorry, Rando. Cheers, John. 1, 2, 3. God, excuse me. I'm drinking like a little child. I'm sorry, Rando. I have to do this for my daily. Sorry. Oh, so she has no wet. Like, you get it. Come on. I would get it. My baby tomorrow. Oh, Shauna. That's great. Did you have fun? I mean, I didn't, to be honest, I did not listen much what happened. Sorry. Well, there we go. Saturday night in the truck. Because, Shauna, I thought your husband would go before you, but yeah, he's going after. Okay. They left yesterday. Okay, shit. Oh, thank nice new pick. Yeah, I kind of wish I had that hair color. That's kind of what I had before, I guess. So yes, I did it. Now I just have the Huntress one. I'm not gonna do that. I gotta spend my points, then I'll do something else. I got West of Loathing. I've been meaning to play that for a long time. It's just a reading game, so I'm always like, I still have Doom to finish, I guess. I don't really feel like Doom. Fallout New Vegas, but I'll play that Thursday, Friday. Yeah. So yeah, West of Loathing, I got it real cheap. It was on sale. So I was like, yes, because I've been waiting for it to be on sale. I also... Listen. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy, like, the motherboard and stuff. PC parts. And then I realized I didn't plan. Because Cyberpunk is coming out, the DLC. So I bought that today. I pre-ordered it. And then, Separate Ways, the Resident Evil 4 DLC, is coming out on Thursday. I'm going to the doctor's tomorrow. Like, the money's just flying away. So, like, I can't buy a motherboard right now. I'm sorry. I'm just like, because I need to buy these games. I need to play them, because I'm gonna play them on stream. I feel bad, though. I'm gonna do it. I have the tower. I still haven't opened the box. It's just standing in my hallway. Okay, let's do that. Let's try it. Okay, let's see if we can do this. It's just like... And then next month, right? It's spooky month. Right. I was like, what? Yeah. So I have to buy Dead Space Remake. So I'm just like... I hate money. Like, I both love and hate money. Because it's great when you have money. It's terrible when you don't. Great. If I'm thinking... Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Nice. Let's see if this is good enough. Oh, shit. Wanted for protagonizing Emmett Rogers. Wait, can I shoot? Oh! Wait, also, where should I have my camera for this? Sorry. I don't know, can it be in the... here? We'll see. I don't know if there's any good place for me to be here. Oh, you can't see the chat because it's so wide. Oh, edit your name. Cabin... Okay, so I can change your character. Reward 698 meats? What? Oh! Oh! What energy today? I don't. Nothing's happening. Let's just do it. There's Calvin Walker ready to get going. Yeah, sure. Oh, I had the strangest dream. I was choosing a character class. I don't want to punch cows. I think maybe Beanslinger. The music's a bit loud. I gotta fix that. Yeah, I want to be like, yeah, Beanslinger. Wait, what does Snake Oil do? Oh my god, that is cool, but nah, I read Beanslinger. Magic and cooking are inextricably intertwined in Loathing, and the Beanslinger is the mystical master, so it's like magic. You've heard there's a shortage of cooks out west since the cows came home, due to most of the cooks having been brutally killed by the cows. I want to be a Beanslinger. I gotta lower the music. Top. Maybe it's too low. Okay, look. The music is very intense. You read the spine of one of your books, The Adventure at Zombie City. Mom gave me this one a few years ago. Reading the title. Woody Jones and the Forbidden Lighthouse. Rufus liked this one as much as I did. Is Rufus the bird? Escape from the spooky graveyard. Dad gave me this one when I was a kid. The Treasure of the Eerie Forest. I read that one 10 times. Winona Swift and the Spooky Grove. Those ones. Yeah, okay. The Adventure... How many are there? The Adventure of Vulture Jungle. Oh, hey, this one might come in handy. You got an item. Walking... Wait! This book tells the tale of a renegade sheriff who was really, really bad at walking. Unlock stupid walking. Let's read it. Oh shit, that's loud. Read the book from cover to cover and learn how to walk really stupidly. Stupid walk has been added to your offers, but you gotta perk stupid. Okay. You accidentally drop the books and then ruin it by stepping on it 30 times. Why are you trying to pick it up? Okay. Wait, how do I do stupid walking? Stupid walking. When you were a child, you wanted to walk so bad you finally have. Am I walking stupid? Oh! That is dumb. Okay, I gotta lower this. This is super loud. Okay, let's see. Listen, I wanted them to play this for hidden gems. No one listens to me. That's not true. I'm sorry. They have played several games I have recommended on hidden gems, but yeah, I think this would be a good hidden gems game. Also, it's too bright now. Why is it so bright? Maybe if I turn off Kevin though. That kind of works. Wait. Okay, is that Rufus? Oh god. Oh, Russell. Hey Russell, how you doing? Caught. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Feed Russell a cricket. You grab a cricket from your cricket bag and feed it to Russell. He coos appreciatively. I can't read the name. Excuse me. And nuzzles your hand. Goodbye, Russell. Be good. No, wait. Do we want to release Russell? Maybe it's time for you to leave too. Yeah. You open your bedroom window, not pictured, and unlatch the door to Russell's cage. He winks at you, calls one last time, then flies away to the west. It's time to hit the trail. Goodbye, phonograph. Goodbye, desk. Comb hair. Oh, you comb your hair once. First one next to. Okay, great. This weird pose appeared here one night. Yeah, I mean you can do it with the mouse though. I'm just clicking them. Goodbye, bed. Time to head west to chase my real dream. Okay, let's go. Nothing on the hat rack today. What a mess. Stacked firewood. Nice. This how do you pronounce that? Really puts the hurt in home. Because it's not hearth, is it? Or is it hearth? We gotta miss Mom's cooking. Wait, we have a mom? Is Mom's pie safe? It keeps all our pie safe. Oh, can we open it? I want to see. I want a pie. Listen, I get it. You'll miss meals with the family. What is this door? You pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip through it. Grundlagen einer allgemeinen Mannigfaltigkeitslehre. Okay, Isabel, if you're here, because I assume that's German. No wonder I never know what he's talking about. You pick up one of your brother's weird books with it. Tractatus Logico Philosophicus. No wonder I never know what it's about. Yeah. Oh, do you want to see again? Oh, now it's something else. Über die Darstellbarkeit einer Function durch eine trigonometrische Reihe. What? Yeah, this is a weird choice for this game as well. Like, it's so random. Here's some random German. Because I mean, Uber is just a lot, like, and it's not die, it's D, right? And that's like the, or something like that. A function we get, and trigonometrische, I guess. I know what it is. I do not know what Darstellbarkeit is. Oh, we're dancing. What if we're doing that now? Oh, now it's not. Now it's. Is that French? Now we need rapid. Try. Oh, I can't French. Traiter des substitutions et des équations algébriques. I don't know. Solutio problematis ad geometria in situs. That's like Latin. Yeah. Corpus agrimensorum romonarum. Okay, yeah. What if I keep checking it? Overus mathemit. That's also French, right? De varesti galois. An investigation of the laws of thought, on which are found the mathematical theories of logical probability. Disquisitiones arithmetic. Yeah, it's all math. Oh, here it is again. How many languages do you need to know to learn about numbers? Okay, I think that's it. Oh, are they all the same? Solution. I think they might be all the same. No, I think it's about math, maybe? What is my... Yeah, it's the same, man. Toys? Look inside. It's your kid brother's toy box. Hey, he loves stuff like this. You got an item puzzle cube. Oh god, I don't want the puzzles. But how... This is one of your kid brother's weird puzzles. Fill with it. Oh, I got a... Yeah. Your brother already had it most of the way solved, but he figured out the last couple of moves. Hooray! I got an XP. This has been so tidy. It's covered with all of his weird diagrams and charts. I don't know if I can keep this accent up. I guess we're going on. Is that mom? Crab walk. Here's the journal. The representative of function, but oh god, is that what? Yeah. Your mom smiles warmly as you approach. I'm leaving now, Mom. We're gonna miss you, kiddo. Oh, and before you leave, I got you a present. A present? Yeah, it's that book you wanted for Crimbo. I know it's early, but I don't know what this accent is. I apologize. I apologize. I'm gonna keep doing it because I think it's funny. It's bad though. I know it's bad. Yeah, I know the stupid walking is really fun. The fact that the stupid walking also has several different ones and you don't know what's gonna happen is great. It's definitely all bad, yeah. The one about picking locks. Oh boy, the one about this is the one about bartering. Ooh, I want bartering. Or do we want picking? I don't want picking locks and bartering. Picking locks. No. Because you don't know, I don't know yet how useful either is gonna be. Because I like to be charismatic in these types of games. Because it's like an RPG, I guess. Bartering. One. That's the one! Enjoy it! You got an item, mind your meat. Please be careful out there. Write us a letter when you can. She hugs you. I will, Mom. Goodbye. Mind your meat. This book is a guide to making the most of your meat by getting the best possible deal on every single thing you buy. Gives you the dickering skill. What the fuck? I've never heard that word before. Oh god. It's still so loud. You read the book from cover to cover and learn, among other things, that its cover price is way too high. You gotta still skill dickering. After you're done reading it, use your newfound skills to pawn it off on a wide-eyed rube for 60 meat. You gain 60 meat. So meat is the currency of this land. Wait. Lava. Summon a fava bean made of boiling lava and hurl it at your suspecting bean shield. What do I get? Oh, I don't think I've seen that one, so I'm not super into Monty Python. I know. I like that. I saw an episode of Family Guy where they're like, I'm a girl, I don't like Monty Python. And I'm like, maybe that's true, but apparently not. I don't think that's really true. I just thought that was funny. Conjure up a whirling sphere of beams that protect you from melee attack. Is that our dad? Your father morosely jabs at the haystack. That doesn't fit you, Dad. I grow into it. Oh, is it the hat? It's time for me to leave. His lip quivers a little. Listen, I want you to have this. It's your grandmother's favorite can of beans. You got an item. Can of infinite beans. Thank you. Thanks, Dad. Good luck out there. Be sure to say goodbye to your mother. I did. Goodbye, Dad. Oh, it's a haystack. Think through it. Hey, a needle. You got a needle. Great. That's my brother. Your brother Rufus is standing here looking nervous. He's pretty good at looking nervous. Give him his puzzle back. You hand him the puzzle and he starts fidgeting with it. Say goodbye. Hey, Rufus, time for me to head west. I still don't understand why you're leaving. He's got a point, you know. Why are you going west anyway? To seek my fortune. Spam is called out because of the spam sketch. Oh yeah, spam is real tasty. There's just no opportunity here, kid. If I'm gonna make something of myself, I gotta go where I can make some meat. But it's so dangerous. 60% of the people go west get killed within a year, and that statistic is from before the cows came home. I'll be okay. You worry about taking care of mom and dad, and I'll worry about me. Okay, if you say so. I still think you'll be dead by Crimbo. What the fuck is Crimbo? I'll miss you, Rufus. Okay, you give him a playful punch on the arm and leave. Bye, Rufus. Go west, young man. Yes. Oh, hitching a ride across the Great Plains. There's a new game they made as well, so like I might buy that, but I'm waiting for that to be on sale too. I don't know how long these games are. Okay, hydrating. Are these turnips? Yeah. That's a turnip, alright. Wait, you need a key grip for this game? Boom operator? I guess? Is that a what? 200 miles later. I don't know how much that is. I don't know what freedom units are. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't want to skip the opening credits. Oh. Sorry. I think I was getting too dark. Well, the bad news is that you fell off that cart and got knocked out for a couple of hours, and now you got no ride, no meat, and no prospects. The good news is that you're in a town rather than a gulch somewhere. Not much of a town, though. Get up and dust yourself off. Wait, did I lose all my meat? No, I get 60 meat. A turnip! Get turnip. A turnip. You're gonna dust a turnip. Hi? Oh, I come from... with a banjo on my... BS horsery. A sign on the door reads, "Gone drinking." Fair. Is this poop? Yuck. Oh, I wet in it. Oh, I'm sorry. As you walk into the saloon, the crazy-eyed guy sitting to the left of the door shrieks and waves at you to get your attention. Hey, where's your hat, dagnabbit? Well, you can't drink in here without a hat. That ain't proper. Points to take a hat, leave a hat box next to the door. Check out the box. You look through the hat box and find a magical black Stetson. That looks like something to wear. Grab it. I got an item, barely enchanted hat. You grab the hat and put it on. Thanks, Pete! Thanks, Pete. Gives you a friendly, if somewhat twitchy nod. Say, feller. Yeah? You heading west? Oh god, that was weird. If'n ya want some company, I'd be more than happy to come along. Just let me know. God, that's difficult. No pressure. Or like, I keep in mind. I mean, Pete's friendly. Oh, look at his eyes. Oh, is Pete okay? I'm covering the hat. Maybe I'll put myself... Okay, let me do this instead. Let me put myself up here. Get it transformed. That. Maybe this works better for this game. Oh god. Spit. It's a spittoon. People spit into it. You know, without even looking in it, that's absolutely disgusting. Look in it. Yeah, it's full of spit. Regular spit. Gross tobacco spit, chewing gum, and it looks like a few teeth as well. Oh, it's disgusting. And the smell, even from a distance, it smells horrible. Look closer. You're now on your hands and knees, peering into a filth-encrusted spittoon. I don't understand what is wrong with you. Wait, is there something shining at the bottom? Get it. You reach your hand towards the spittoon. Even before you touch it, you can feel the grossness in the air, like a greasy fog enveloping the stinking brass horror. It smells like the trough, sorry, at a mesquite barbecue eating contest. You hesitate. Never surrender. You plunge your hand into the awful soup. It makes a sound like plop. Your skin is burning. Your eyes start to water. Search. Yep. Your fingers make contact with something. You pull your hand out of the devil's tureen slowly, not daring to risk splashing the contents all over yourself. You appear to have gotten some kind of ring, probably some kind of disease as well. Congratulations! You got an item, nasty ring. Hooray! Also, what can we do? It's not for sewing, it's for picking locks. Where's the ring? Oh, just equipped it. Oh, it gives me muscle, mysticality, and moxie? But getting this ring was traumatic. You have to admit that it was worth it. Oh, the hat. Don't be fooled by all the stars. It ain't got much magic in it. Okay. I think a can with an unlimited number of beans in it would be really exciting. These beans are pretty terrible. It is a pretty cool thing to carry around though. This item goes in your offhand. Hi. Are you okay? Hi. These two are playing poker, or at least trying to. They keep looking back and forth from their hands to the how to play poker card that came with their deck, biting their lips and concentrating real hard. Can I play? They look at you nervously. Look, ask some meat. Let's play. Okay, let's do it. You put 20 meat on the table and sit down before they can say no. One of them shovels the cards sloppily and deals a new round. You get a pair of tens plus a 2, a 3, and a king. Just a pair of tens? I don't know. Conservatively. Oh, that needs Moxie. Bet crazily. I mean, let's try that then. Moxie. Yeehaw! I'll bet 15 meat. Talia needs to be here for this. Talia needs to judge me on my fucking bad accent. There is a yeehaw in it, so it will summon Talia. They look at each other nervously, but they both call your bet. Okay, read them a weep. You shove your pair of tens plus 2, 3 king. The guy on the left has a full house. 2 jacks and 3 aces. And the gal on the right somehow got a straight flush. 2 through 6 in hearts. Outfox them. Outfox it? What? Yeah, outfox them. You explain that jacks are worth 9 points each, giving the guy on the left a total 21 points to the gal on the right's 20, and you're 25 plus a king. And the king represents King Ralph the... Is that the 9th? Whom the Western colonies revolted against because of unfair taxes. So they owe an extra tax of 10 meat each. They nod in understanding and push more meat across the table at you. You collect your winnings and stand up. They thank you for helping them learn the game! We swindle them! Oh my god. Hi, dude. You walk up to the bar and wait patiently for the bartender to notice you. While you're waiting, you see a sign taped to the back wall reading, "Reward for lost mugs, 25 meat each. Keep waiting." The bartender finally noticed you. "Howdy, cowboy." "Howdy, barkeep. Name's Calvin. What brings you to our little backwater?" "Ask about work." "Oh, the usual. I came out west to make my fortune. Not having much luck so far, though. Any work around these parts?" God, I don't know. This accent is so strange. "Unfortunately, Boring Springs already has more people in it than jobs. It's more of an errand town. If you catch my meaning. If you're looking for a real job, I'd recommend talking to the railroad people up by Dirtwater." Ask about the railroad. The railroad? The Manifest Destiny Railroad Company. What a name. From back east. They're trying to run a line to Frisco and having a heck of a time doing so. And they're hiring? Oh, we reckon they're always hiring for one thing or another. Big company, that. Ask about Dirtwater. Dirtwater is interesting. It's far enough west that it's still more or less exempt from the rule of law, but not so far... No, I just lost the accent. Not so far west that it's been burned to the ground by the damn guns. Okay, so the cows... Okay, the cows came home. The cows are our enemies then. Because we could be a cow puncher. Okay, I'm starting to piece things together. I have seen this game before. It was many years ago, so I don't remember anything. Like, I haven't played it. So I do count this first playthrough. I mean, it is. She paused... blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she paused for a few seconds, lost it. Oh, it's a she? Shit, I did not know this one. Yep, if I were a younger woman, I'd probably head that way myself. Ask about errands. You mentioned errands? Yeah, this forsaken burg is always falling apart in one way or another. The hostler is always needing help since he hurt his leg, and that no-account sheriff could certainly stand to have somebody doing his job for him. Anything else? Well, I got a goblin loose in the basement. Some cowpoke in from the gulch and wiped his boots off and got spores everywhere. I can probably handle a goblin. Much obliged. I'll unlock the basement door for you. Oh, and you'll need this. You got an item, weak fungicide. I'll take care of it. Can I get another hat? I already have a hat. What would you do with two? I mean, keep one. Howdy, I'm Calvin. Howdy, Calvin. I'm Horace. Nice to meet you. What do you do? I'm the town hostler. What the fuck is the hostler? I don't know what that is. I'm the town horse selling guys. Oh, gotcha. How's that working out for you? All those horses are just flying out the door. So business is booming. Nice. No, I mean the horses keep running away. I haven't sold one in ages. Oh, is that why you're here drinking instead? Yep. And me being here drinking instead of watching the horses is probably how they keep escaping. It's one of those vicious circle things. Well, I'm in need of a horse. Do you have any left? One. Kind of a boring one, but it's got 4 legs and a back to sit on. Come see me at the stable. I'll be happy to show it to you. Okay. I mean, I would buy that horse, I guess. It's just like, you know. The woman glares at you. You should probably just let her drink. Okay. I do. I should probably leave him alone. Oh, why? Okay, let's fight a goblin. Shit, how do I do the fungus? Where do I need to do this? The liquid in this cannon is actually very powerful. It's just that it's tailored to kill weak fungi. This item is used in combat, effective against goblins. Okay? So, do I need to... Okay. There's a goblin! Whiskey. A crate of Nurse brand whiskey. Good for what ails ya. Grab a bottle. Guess we never established your age. Good thing the legal drinking age here is can reach the top of the bar. You got an item. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do. Anything else I can look at down here? Pile of old newspapers, take one. You got an item. Boring Springs cassette, April 20th, 1895. What is that? This is a copy of the Boring Springs newspaper from about 6 weeks ago. Okay. What are these? Nothing? Okay, let's talk to the goblin. Goblin shouts, Briark! Attack, I guess? I can't do anything else. Oh, we're fighting. You did straight in. Oh. I got beans, though. Lava Fava. Let's do that. Cast spell spacebar. Wait, is this supposed to be south here? Combat sound. Oh, on. Combat on, I guess. Nerd mode? This place is long describing what happens in combat. Whereas a few other. I mean, sure. Yeah. Now what? Oh, can I spray with... Okay, spray the fungicide. Oh no! Victor, President keeps kidding. Doo-doo. Having dispatched the goblin, you pat yourself on the back for a job well done. You gain 3 XP. Yeehaw! Skill up. Mr. Calling level 2. Head back upstairs. Yeah! Can I not loot his corpse? I did it, bartender! Hi. Howdy, howdy. Good to see you again, Kevin. You tip your hat to the bartender, milady. I took care of that goblin. Thank you kindly, Calvin. I knew you was a stand-up feller the moment you walked in here. She reaches under the bar and grabs a bag of meat. Here you go. It's the least I can do by way of thanks. Tip your hat. Who's the lady drinking whiskey out of a beer mug? That's Susie. She's a rancher from nearby. A real tough broad. I ain't recommend you pester her. Why's that? Lost her whole family to a cow attack recently. Oh, Jesus. Got some pent-up frustrations about it. Ouch. Can I talk to her? The woman glares at you. Howdy, Susie. Howdy, cowboy who's gonna be searching the spittoon for his teeth if you don't leave me in peace. I've already been in the spittoon. Okay, bye-bye. Do we want to take... We'll take Pete with us again. What do you say, Pete? Who, me? Well, heck, I say all kinds of things. For instance, gold dang machines. Can't trust them no more than a blasted machine. What? Uh-huh. Pete takes a swig of his whiskey. See you later, Pete. I mean, okay, he doesn't want to follow us. Let's get a horse. 1,000? Look at the horsey. It's a haystack to church. I get another needle. Yeah. Okay. I want to look at the horse. This is the most typical horse you've ever seen. Afternoon, sir. What can I do for you? How's business? Oh, you know, every day I'm hustling. To tell you the truth, though, it's pretty terrible. All of my horses keep running away. Well, except for this completely ordinary one. This rough. Maybe I can help? Oh god, Jess, thank you, please. I go fetch them myself, except for this injury. I'll give you 300 meat each for finding them. How many are there? 3. Here, let me see your map. They pretty much always run away to the same places. Draw some pictures on your map. You discovered a new map location. Ore Hole Mine. Boring Springs Boneyard. Thousand Snakes Gulch. Why these places? I think they like environments that are thematically appropriate. Yeah, when you find one, feed some of these oats. Let's just send it back here. You're gonna hide a bag of homing oats. Homing oats? Okay, how does that work? The special pigeon infused oats? Okay, we'll do. See you later. Okay. Sheriff. Howdy, stranger. Welcome to Bourne Springs. I'm the sheriff in this part. The one? He sighs. The sheriff, okay? Blasted sign painters. Oh, say, you wouldn't happen to be looking for work, would you? As a matter of fact, I am. Great, because I happen to have some. There's a gang of hoodlums around here who call themselves the Fricker Gang. Last time I arrested one of them, they busted him out and took my cell door with them. It ain't much good without the door. And I need somebody tough, smart, and or slick to go fetch it back for me. Why don't you do it? You're the sheriff after all. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Nah. Oh shit, I also forgot. Where's the chat now? I think I might cover up the chat. Oh, I sure am. I mean, let's just put it there. So sorry. There's no one talking anyway, but yeah. Oh god. Yeah, that works. Why don't you do? You're the sheriff after all. I gotta stay here and practice my sheriff. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Funny you should say that, because I'm sending the deputy along with you to keep you out of trouble. Wow. He takes the pistol out of his desk and hands it to you. You got an item, deputy pistol. Deputy? You deputized a gun? You're new in town. Maybe you ain't noticed, but there ain't much to do here except drink. Here, let me write down where the Fricker Gang's hideout is for you. He makes a little note on your map. You discovered a new map like the Fricker Gang's hideout. God, I'll be back with doors. So wait, I have a gun now? That's a deputy? Deputy pistol. This pistol was deputized during one of the sheriff's most recent benders. Okay. But I got my beans though. Wanted for bird theft. Naked Mike Bernstein. Step 1. Wanted poster artist. Applying person at the human emotion. Bimmy Fricker for face saving. Oh my. There's a dirty mug here. Grab it. Oh yeah, she wants the mugs back. Oh, shit. Trade. Step right up. Braid's the name and trade's the game. You seriously doubt that his name is Braid? Howdy. Howdy, Braid. What are you trading? Well, sir, today I'm trading locks for soap and a stick of dynamite for a needle. And to the cunning skinner who brings me 3 rattlesnake hides, well, to that adventurous soul, I will trade a fine silver pocket watch. How about some free dynamite, Dickerin? Sir, I must admit that you drive a hard bargain, but I find your terms acceptable. I got some dynamite. So, no trades. So, I need... Okay, requires soap. No trades right now, thanks. Interesting. What's this? Get lost! Okay. That's a person. You approach a weird cactus man hybrid. He smiles at you. Howdy, cactus man! Howdy yourself, and the name's Bill. Cactus Bill. What happened to you, Bill? Well, to be honest, partner, I drank too much cactus beer and turned me into a cactus. Doc Alex warned me this would happen, but I didn't listen. That's why they call you Cactus Beer. No, it's just a coincidence. Oh, does it hurt? Does what hurt? You know, being a cactus. Oh, No, it's actually kind of nice. The natural fermentation processes inside the cactus part of me keep me pretty drunk most of the time. I guess it's a mite boring. Yeah, I bet. It wouldn't be so bad if I had something to read. You don't happen to have a newspaper or anything, do you? Give him the newspaper. You gave him the newspaper you found in the basement of the saloon. Much obliged, partner. Now let's see. What can I do to return the favor? Oh, I know. My shovel. I left it behind the outhouse at Orholm Mine. It's yours if you go and get it. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Okay. Thank him. Got it. Thanks, Bill. Don't mention it. Now, if you could just kind of stick that newspaper to my face before you leave. Stick the newspaper to him. Well, at least he's not bored now. Nope, you're not allowed to peek anymore, remember? What? Wait, what is that a reference to? Oh my god, I remember that. Someone slew stirred. Oh, okay. So do I, like, fast travel? I think I might fast travel. Okay, yeah. Oh god. There's a rattlesnake. Let's fight it. Ah! Ah, pointy. The snake looks sleepy, but not that sleepy. Attack it. Oh, the surrender. Cast spell. Yeah, just cast spell. Spacebar. Oh, nice! Good luck. You have slain the snake. Before long, they call you Snake Murdering Calvin. Yay. Did I get the skins for it, though? Another snake? Well, I guess it's not called One Snake Gulch. How many times can I cast this spell? Fight! 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 Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not reading all that upstairs. Upstairs? Up there. Shoot him! You made sure we're that long stay. Yeah, because I need skins, didn't I? How do I get skins? This snake looks really angry. You're gonna need every trick in the book to beat this one. I'm good at tricks. Oh, they're quick! Oh, shit. Oh, we're poisoned. Let's do Fava. Maybe I should bean shield. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, just go once per fight. You don't have AP, okay? Melee. Okay, shoot. Do it. What's happening? Oh. Oh, shit! Ow! Shit. I mean, oh, thank god. Nice work. If the whole combo thing doesn't work out, you could always get a job as a snake exterminator. Yep. A horse! What is it, that googly eye? This horse has gone snake crazy, or maybe he was some other kind of crazy before. Approach him. Hey there, boy. Hey, fella. I'm a friend, okay? Yeah, it's cool, alright? Be cool. Don't freak out on me. Winning? Look him in the eyes. You calmly look the horse in the eyes. One of them is fixed in a glassy 1,000-yard stare. The other is revolving madly in its socket, like he's thinking, trying to escape in every direction simultaneously. He looks to be calming down a little now that it's clear you aren't actually made of spiders, though. Pat his nose. You carefully and gently pat the horse's nose. He twitches a bit, okay, a lot, but seems to recognize you aren't going to eat his eyes or suck out his soul or whatever madness is bouncing around in that skull of his. That's a good boy. Feed him those. You hungry, boy? I got a little treat for you. Snarf. You feed the crazy horse some of the homing oats and gallops away with a whinny, or rather a whinny. Hopefully he's headed home and not into the 12th dimension. Cool. I feel like the music's a bit loud. Let's do that. Oh, ah! Shit. Okay, that was it. Let's do the mine. Oh. Outhouse? This is where Bill said to look. Look behind the outhouse. Hey, I wasn't kidding. Not that this would have been a funny thing to kid about, I guess. Got an item shovel. There's still some meat ore in this. Meat ore? Dig through it. Oh, okay. I got 65 meat. Oh, shit. Was there nothing else up here? There's a mug! There's a dirty mug. Grab it. Yes. What's it? It's instruction for the cargo elevator. It's making its label cargo elevator. Poster on behind. Blasting cap, storage, plunger, both kinds. Tools. Where do you want to send the cargo elevator? I don't know. Nothing else. These crates are all labeled blasting caps. The period is part of the label. That's why it's inside the coast like that. Grab one. Dang, it looks like you're gonna need a crowbar to pry one of these crates open. Shit. This my car is so full. Dig through it. Find a disgusting chunk of meat or unrefined meat nugget. Ugh. I couldn't look through this one. Oh my god. Nothing? TNT? This looks dangerous. At least there's no plunger hooked up to it. Oh, okay. So wait. Can we send... What's on level 2? Plunger. The sound line, though, there's only the one can take one. Okay, so we'll put that on this. Hook up the plunger to it. Fighting against your instincts for self-preservation, you've hooked up a plunger and strung it a fair distance away. You can't get past this rope, so what if I use it? This makes you nervous. Press the plunger! You press the plunger, nothing happens. You forgot to hook a blasting gun. Oh shit. So blasting gun. I wonder what the tools are. Grab one! Oh yeah, I needed that. Right, I needed the crowbar, that's right. 3. It's a toolbox, but it's locked. Pick the lock, consumes a needle, okay? You managed to unlock the toolbox, but the needle is ruined in the process. Most of the tools inside are rusted away to nothing, but it's a pretty nice crowbar. Gun light crowbar. Nice. Blasting caps. Grab one. Okay, you pry one of the crates open with your crowbar and grab a blasting cap. So, add a blasting cap. Okay, you succeed in putting yourself in grave danger. Okay. Press the plunger! Kaboom! Yes! Let's go. Oh, there's a horsey! Can I go dig through this? There's still some meat or just dig through it. Again, 6 spamming. Hi, horsey! You see the dark horse barely approach her. Hey there, girl. It's okay, I'm a friend. Whitney. The horse shies away from you, though. In this case, it's more like cripplingly introverted away from you. Reassure her. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Look, I brought some oats for you. They aren't poison or anything. In retrospect, I guess that wasn't a very comforting thing to say. Pat her on the nose. As you reach out to pat her on the nose, the horse ducks and steps further back in the shadow. Oh, come on. Feed her the oats. Take a handful of oats out of the bag and hold them out to the horse. Here you go. Yum, yum. Snort. She sidles? That's a new word. Away from you warily and makes a surprisingly good attempt at hiding in her own shadow. Come on, please, eat the oats yourself. Look, they're fine, okay? See? You take a handful from the bag and toss them in your mouth. Ugh, it's like the roughest, blandest breakfast cereals you've ever eaten. It's better than dry cat food, don't ask. You smile to show the horse that you're fine and realize that you unconsciously turned around and walked out the door. What? Jeez, these are powerful. The horse looks at you warily as you re-enter with a cheerful wave. See? Perfectly fine. Feed her the oats. Handful of oats on the mouth. Here you go. Yum yum. Oh, she does it again. Makes surprisingly good. Okay. Pat her on the nose. The horse hunches her shoulder and sees it shrink slightly as you pat her nose, but she doesn't actually flee, so that's something. Okay. Feed her the oats. Finally. Okay, the horse finally seems relaxed enough around you, so you offer her a handful of the oats. Warily, begrudgingly, she eats them. Then she gestures at something behind you. You turn around to look, you don't see anything. When you turn back, she's gone. Okay then. Is that it? What is this? Looks like something's buried here. Dig. I got a silver nugget. Okay. Let's do the boneyard then. Oh god. Our founder, Zephania Boring. He was actually a really interesting guy. Oh, a mug! Grab it. Yes. Wait, where is this? Benjamin Crockett. He showed up way too early. What? Beauregard skeleton. Dig up the grave. Fight. Sure. Do it. Oh, you hurt, dude. Ow. Wait, 45. 5 to 6. Hey. You fuck. Ow. I think you heal after each fight? Nah. Put a stops Captain Skeleton's unnatural animation. Yeehaw! Skeleton Moxie level, got an iron old cavalry saver, and a gold tooth. Oh. Is this better? Damage fight 6. Oh. Okay. I mean, as long as I still have the crowbar. Hello? A skeleton, you're not getting past it without a scuffle. A scuffle it is! Yeah, so you do heal after each fight, so that's nice. Guess it. Oh! That was easy. The skeleton collapsed into a pile of loose bones. For instance, okay, cool. That guy just wouldn't stay put. What the fuck? Your pulse quickens as you get near the spooky, translucent horse. Approach her. You approach the weird, semi-transparent horse cautiously so as to not startle her, though you quickly come to the realization that this is not a horse that startles easily. Hello there. Hi, I'm a friend, okay? Nay! That's a little strange. How did you do that without opening your mouth? Pat her on the nose. Pat the horse's nose, which is very cold. If you're going to ride her, you want an extra saddle blanket to keep your butt from freezing. Pat her on the nose again. Yep, still cold. Brr. Pat her on the nose again. Okay, feed her the oats. Here you go, girl. Have some oats. You hold down a handful of oats for the horse, but she just sort of stares right through you. Brr. Please don't look at me like that. Snort. Pat her on the nose again. Still cold. Try the oats again. You hold the oats out again, but the horse continues to ignore them. What's the matter? Are they not spooky, you know? I'm not sure how to make oats spooky. I guess I could put some bone meal on them, but I don't have anything handy to grab bones with. Grave dirt? Really? Is that a yes? Weird. Okay, add some grave dirt to the oats. Sprinkle the oats with just a little bit of grave dirt and hold them out again. The horse gazes expressionlessly at them, then eats them. Nay! And with that, she glides away in the direction of the town. Bizarre. I mean, she got her home. Timothy Cochran, devoted husband. Lesbian Cochran, the beloved daughter. Side Cochran, a baby. Oh yeah. That's fair. What the fuck? Hello? Can I fight you? Thud Fricker, the freaking gang's intrepid lookout, appears to be taking a little nap. Just shoot him. Doesn't seem very sportsmanlike. You sure you want to do that? Yes. Really? You're just gonna gun down a hapless sleeping man in cold blood? Cold is the only blood I have. Shoot him. Okay, talk me out of it. Fine. But I want to fight him. Wake him up. You poke Thud with your boot. He slowly gets to his feet. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Thud is, well, let's say he's no Rhodes Scholar. If you assume that it's 7 years from now and that idiom makes sense, you feel bad about the idea of killing him. Let's fight, Thud. Listen, I want to kill things. I'm a beam slinger. Boom. God, that does a lot. Ow. Attack. Ah. You've handily dispatched the Fricker's gang, not so intrepid lookout. Okay. I have no idea what it's like leveling up. It's a beer barrel cactus. It requires foraging. Okay. It's a pile of random stuff the Frickin' gang stole. Finders keepers. In 25 million. Oh, a mug. Her silver cufflinks. Okay. Oh, they're in the cave. Hello? One of the Fricker boys is dosing in a bathtub. Tie him up. Psst, can you pass the soap? Yes, I need the soap. He mumbles and hands you a bar of soap before sinking deeper into both sleep and the tub. You got an iron bar of soap. Cool. So I don't have to kill him, okay? Can I cook something? No. You cautiously approach the Frickin' gang. They're pretty engrossed in their poker games, so it doesn't actually require that much caution. You hide behind a barrel and eavesdrop on the conversation for a while. The one with the eye patch is quiet, but you gather that his name is Snipe and that the squirrely one is his brother Wimpy. What's your play here? Oh, hey, how's it going? There is this, in fact, a stream. I might not stream tomorrow because I got a lot of adulting to do. It depends if I can make it home in time, but I gotta go out and like do stuff. So we'll see. But the rest of the week should be normal stream, back normal. It's just like I got stuff to do. Hard to imagine, it was on sale recently, so I bought it because I've also had it like I gotta play this. Oh, I'm glad to see it too. Thank you, Hard to manage. Also, I should put. Oh, it is already. Never mind. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, my life is just super stressful right now, but it is what it is. Approach him and talk. Howdy, boys. Deal me in. The one without the eye patch raising an eyebrow at you. Who are you? How'd you get past Stud and Soapy? What do you want? It's Bimmy? I'm here for the sheriff's door. Oh yeah, they took the door. I'll show you the door to hell. You're reaching for his gun. Okay, then a fight it is. Look at those eyebrows. Oh no, there's 2 of them? Also, wait, what's the barrel? A sturdy barrel providing cover. Oh, what if I hit that first then? Get rid. Did he miss? Yeah. Whip first his gun in a random direction, hitting nothing. Okay. Get a bean. Boom. Oh my god! Press any key. 1 hit? At least they were kind enough to drag you outside after they beat you unconscious. Yup. Wait, he did 47 damage. How the fuck am I supposed to do this then? Can I just get the door? Leave without alerting them. Oh, so okay. Crouch and talk. Okay. It's Bimmy. Me, Bimmy, your brother. He squints at you. Bimmy? You ain't Bimmy. Sure I am. Ask me I'm too. Back me up here, Slime. I'm so Bimmy. I stole some Rube's face. I always did have a knack for face rustling. What's new, Bimmy? We gotta get out of here fast. Dag nabbit. Come on, Slime. Let's hightail it. I'll catch up. Oh, we gotta get out of here and fast one bit. The Pinkertons are onto us and they'll be here in a minute. Gotta catch up. Okay. We've been odds. He and Snipe hurriedly pack up their belongings and flee the cave. You congratulate yourself on your attentiveness, memory, and strong interpersonal skill. Just grab the door and skedaddle. Okay, what's the door? Oh, it's a give mug. Yeah, mug. What is this? Pile of the freaker's ill-gotten. Take it. 50 meat. Nice. Give me the door. Grab it. Got it. You should go back to the sheriff as soon as possible. So, we've been everywhere. Back to boring spirit. Do you want to talk now? Hey, have I seen my horse anywhere around here? I can give her mugs back. Hi, lady. I got your mugs. Howdy, good to see you again, Kelvin. Milady. I found these mugs. Hand in recovered mugs and collect your bounty. Much obliged. Thanks. Just thought I said howdy. When the mission come, I reckon. Take your leave. Okay, great. Wait, do Pete want to follow me now? Humile is okay. Okay, no. It's the same. Wait, what? Pete, take a swig of his whiskey. Pete knows the nugget of silver you found early. Take that whole silver nugget off your hands if you like. Give you 81. Sure, sell them then. Fine and dandy again in 1 minute. Pete squints and points at the unrefined meat ore you're carrying. You ain't seem like someone got much use for unrefined ore, stranger. I'll buy it often, yeah, for 73 meat. Sure, sell him the ore. Okay, here you go. Chuckles and hands you some meat. Pleasure doing business with you. Pete's eyes narrow as the gears in his head start to click. He fixes his gaze on you and the tick in his eyelid seems more pronounced. Listen, kid, all the stuff what I've been buying from you, you've been spending time underground, ain't ya? Well, you listen to old Pete's advice. You stay out of ore hole if you know what's good for you. The stuff down on the 40th level that ain't worth messing with for a fella who wants to keep his eyes, if you catch my meaning. Not sure I do, but thanks. 40th level? Oh god. Oh, I can shovel the poop? Let's do it. How do I get out? Shovel. Shovel. Nasty word. Someone's getting... Oh, okay. I get XP for it. Yeah. Was there more? Yeah. Let's shovel the poop. More? No. Okay. This is so dumb. Shovel it. I think that was it. Oh wait, can I do the dirt? Yeah, dig it up. Another mug! Wait, where was the other dirt we saw? There was more dirt somewhere. Beg your pardon, mister. Hand her a mug. Found this mug. Much obliged. Yep. Talk to the sheriff. I got your door. I see the frigate gang hasn't put a stop to your breeding. Did you rescue my cell door? You hand the sheriff his door and he hangs it back on its hinges. Nice work, stranger. This here prison cell just got about 4 times more secure. Are there any freaking boys left for me to round out? Yeah, 1 or 2 that are sleep on the job. I'll go round them up shortly then. Looks like I owe you a reward. You produced a big bag of meat. Oh, 400? Yes, a lot. Got another little task for you if you get with time. Should be a lot simpler than the last one. What you need? It is Great Hard Revenge. I mean, the game is just text. That is basic. Well, that's not true. It has, like, funny animations, but it's not that much. Well, the freakers busted the lock when they took the door. Gonna need a new lock. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, okay. Have you seen the link? No. Step right up. Raise the name, trades the game. Serious done. Yep. Howdy. Let's search I'm trade. I'll trade this soap for lock. Yeah, we got a soap. Braid, though you really don't think his name's actually Braid. Take your soap and hands you a lock. Okay, no trace on it. I already got some diamonds. So we can get him the lock. How do you manage to scare up a lock for myself? Yep, got one right here. You hand the sheriff the lock. That'll do nicely. The sheriff puts the lock on the cell door and accidentally drops the key and it clatters into the cell. Hellfire. Don't suppose you know how to pick a lock, stranger. Got a little handling. I see what I can do. I mean, I can pick a lock. Pick the lock. You definitely picked the lock. I did it. Unlock your cell for you. The sheriff walks into the cell and picks up the key. He looks around for a place to hide it and eventually sticks it under his hat. Thank you kindly, stranger. If Boring Springs ever gets any more criminals, they better watch out. It's a good job you've done. Don't mention it. Here, have this as a souvenir of your time in Boring Springs. Replica sheriff's bag. Thanks, sheriff. Okay, now the horses, dude. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go. Oh shit, no. Oh god. There we go. I don't know how you spotted her hiding in that mine, but thanks for sending back my dark horse. Sure thing. Looks like my pale horse made it back safe. Thanks for your help. Anytime. Thanks for finding my crazy horse. He was eating local weed again, wasn't he? Not that I noticed. That's all of that. I can't thank you enough. Here's a little extra for you. Thanks. Okay. Can you you said something earlier about an injury? Yeah, I busted my knee while mucking out the showroom. Don't ask how. It's embarrassing. I was gonna get Doc Alice to have a look at it, but she gave up doctoring. Oh, I'm sorry, Italian. Also, hey, Italian. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. And thank you so much. Yeah, I hope your day gets better. I hope your mood gets better. I hope everything gets better. Blah, 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 but she gave up doctoring. Why'd she do that? Nobody knows. She just shut herself up in her office, said she wouldn't talk to anyone except Nurse Whiskey. Is that an actual nurse, or... I'm pretty sure she was just being sarcastic. I see. Wait, so... Are we talking to Al... Wait, was Alice... Alice wasn't the lady... No, because this lady lost... This is Susie. Is Susie Cochran? How do you know my last name? I saw the grace in the cemetery. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Susie scowls bitterly and mutters into her whiskey. I saw it happen. Saw the whole damn thing, and I couldn't do nothing about it. The Martin said it was cows? Cows, right. I don't know what those things are, but they ain't cows. Not anymore. What happened? It was a raid. See, Ma and Pa used to ranch cattle back before... Well, before they came home. Pa didn't make it, but Ma and I managed to rebuild. We ranched pigs instead, and she left me the place when she passed. Go on. Well, I guess a passing herd sniffed out that it used to be a cow ranch, and the attack a couple days ago happened so fast I didn't even have time to get my rifle out of the gun safe. Cows smashed in the front door, and fire started out back by the root cellar. House went up in blazes, just like that. What did you do? Dog were pooping in... Oh no! I'm sorry. Is your dog okay? Why was the dog pooping inside? I've slept, like I said earlier, I slept like 5 hours in 2 days. I killed... No! Harder, come on. Don't joke about that. I hope you didn't. But yeah, is the dog okay? Sorry. Because he always sleeps prone. Oh, he does? Okay. Oh, but yeah, I hope your dog's like... I didn't know you had a dog as well, on Reg. What kind of dog is it? I love animals so much. I really want a cat. Like, I want a bird, I want a cat, I want something. But yeah, I can't really afford it. There wasn't anything I could do. Couldn't get upstairs to the kids because of the fire. And I saw Tim trample right in front of me. She drains her glass. I ain't want to talk about it anymore. Sorry. She fills her mug from a bottle on the bar. She doesn't reply. What will you do now? Oh yeah, alright, for sure. You can link it in chat if you have like a link to a picture. But yeah, otherwise just DM me or something. What will you do now? Head west, I suppose. Nothing keeping me here and no desire to stay. I can't leave without my rifle, though. Why not? It was Ma's rifle. It's all I got left of anybody. Where is it? Left it at the ranch like a damn fool. Listen, can I ask you a favor? I need someone to go get it for me. Yeah, why don't you go get it yourself? Susie's jaws clench. She turns away so you can't see her face and resumes drinking. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, I know you got no call to do a favor a stranger, but I ain't got a lot of options. Rifle me. Yeah, okay, I'll go get it. Just joins the Maverick match. It's going new. Okay. So, was there anything else we needed to do? I think that was it. Okay, let's go to the ranch. Copland Ranch established 1891. What's this? All the water in this trough has boiled away. Oh my god. Susie's ranch house is burned to the ground. Ooh. Nothing. Oh god, I hear a cow. Something behind the doors makes some pretty awful noise. Go through it anyway. Oh god, what is this? Looks like somebody was in the middle of fixing a knife. Grab it. Got a warmint skin. Oh, a skin. That's what I should have used with the. Ugh. This is a knife often separate environments from their hides. Oh, it's just warm. Wait, what's warm? Okay, unless it gets in from beasts. Yeah. Oh, I should have had this. Wait, 45. It's better. To skin the rattlesnakes. These pies were not safe. Oh, you forgot about the pie safe. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Hello? This thing looks angry. You're not gonna make it to the safe, but I'll deal with it. Hello? What are you? A pyrobo? Ow, what? What if I just hit you? Okay, that does a lot. Ugh. Victory! Defeated the Nazis' cow skull floating in a cloud of flame. Hooray! Get the gun. It's a Cochran family's gun safe. Grab Susie's rifle. I got it. Nice. So wait, can I go to the... Oh, the outhouse is the only thing still standing. Okay, I can't open it. Ow! Can I go to Rattlesnake's place, Talking Snake, and like fight rattlesnakes now? Oh. Shit. Have I just missed? You don't have to walk all the way back over. Hit ammo, click the map, but jump quickly. I know! I'm looking for fucking rattlesnakes. Damn. Ah, Susie, I got your rifle. You found my rifle yet, stranger? Yep, here she is. Susie's eyes well up with tears as you hand her the rifle, and she roughly scrubs her sleeve across her face before any of them spill over. Thanks, stranger. I didn't catch your name. I'm Calvin. Thanks, Calvin. Can't rightly say what this means to me. Sorry. She looks at the rifle for a long moment, then looks back up at you. She sighs. Well, that's enough wallowing in misery. Time for me to hit the road. If you want me to tag along when you head west, just say the word. Sounds good, Susie. I mean, yeah. Thanks again for getting me. Let me know. Okay. Okay, so I don't choose that now then, I guess. I guess when I'm actually heading west. I don't think there's anything... Oh, it's Alice stuff. Get lost. Offer whiskey! Whiskey delivered for you, Doc. What brand? Nurse whiskey. Oh, yeah. Your favorite, I'm led to believe. Didn't know she makes house calls. Alright, hold on. You're Alice. She unlocks the door. Enter the house. Yeah, because the horse guy... Oh, that's a lot of TNT in this doctor office. The horse guy has an injury that he needs fixed. So we need Alice to be a doctor again. Hey Doc, can I look at your books? No, I'm gonna give me that whiskey you promised. Okay, fine. Okay. Doc Alice looks to be in about her 50s. Her hair is graying and her face is lined, but her eyes are still clear and sharp if bloodshot. She holds out her hand. Whiskey. Stat. Give it to her. She cracks open the whiskey and fills a small flask she takes out of her pocket. Then she puts the flask back in her pocket and starts chugging out of her bottle. Geez, Doc, that doesn't seem healthy. Who's the doctor here? Me or you? Okay, point taken. Ah, okay, Artemis, great. I'll look in a bit. Then. Doc Alice continues to pour whiskey down her neck, occasionally stopping to breathe. Is everything alright? That depends on how fast I can get this whiskey into my bloodstream compared to how fast my liver filters it out. And I can't talk and drink at the same time, so she glares at you meaningfully. So that's, I mean, what's the matter, Doc? What's the matter? The whole world's gone to hell in a horse cart, and you ask what's the matter? Bandits, cow demons, dead men walking? Why don't you go ahead and pick one and drink to that? Dead men walking? I haven't seen it. Corpses and skeletons staggering around like puppets with half their strings cut, looking to take a bite out of the living. Oh yeah, there was a skeleton in the cemetery. Nice to get some outside confirmation I'm not losing my damn mind. But how is that even possible? It isn't possible. It goes against everything I know about medicine. Dead patients don't get back up. Patients? Oh, ouch. Doc Alex turns away, grimacing. Every doctor loses one now and again. You never get used to it, but well, it happens. But what doesn't happen is them coming back afterward and looking for revenge. That must be pretty rough. Rough, but I don't think you comprehend the situation. Ugh. It's not just patients, it's neighbors, friends, husbands. Oh, indeed. She turns away from you and focuses her attention back on the bottle. Can I look at her books now? Okay, sure if you want to, not that they're gonna do much good in this doomed, forsaken hellhole. You should try being less cheerful, dog. Check out the books. Survey the books on Alice's shelf. They're all medical textbooks except for a few. The Legend of Curly's Meat, The Life and Works of Fred Ferguson, Goblinoid Chunks of Primer, Make Like a Tree and Leaf? No! Okay, I'm interested in the Goblinoid thing. Cause like, can I read all of them or just one of them? Let me do the Goblin, let's see. Oh god. I can speak Goblin! Oh, I should have done this before! I could have talked to the Goblin! Maybe I didn't need to kill it. Oh fuck. Sorry. I'm super hungry. Okay. You start flipping through the Goblin language book. It's confusing at first, but you eventually get so engrossed that by the time you take a break from reading, several blurfs have passed. And you also know that the blurf is the Goblin word for hour. You've learned to speak Goblin, sort of. Live through The Legend of Curly's Meat, so I can read them all. The book tells the story of a legendary treasure, a massive chest full of premium meat, secreted in the hidden sense, not in the extruded sense, in the western desert by an old cowhand named Curly Butterfield. Live through the life and works of Fred Ferguson. Oh. This book purports to be a Civil War surgeon's autobiography, but flipping through it, you mostly just find lists of reasons that drinking alcohol is bad. So, it's actually a work of ludicrous speculative fiction. Haha. At least there's some useful appendices. Appendices? In the back. And some diagrams of appendices. Appendices. Whatever. Make like a tree and leaf. Oh, okay. Stove is spotless. Either she's really compulsive about cleaning or she never cooks. Wow, shouldn't this be further away from the fireplace? I mean, yeah. Nothing about the bed. What about this thing? This vanity doesn't look like it sees much use. Preen a little. Grab a pair of tweezers and pluck some of your more unsightly eyebrows. Okay, so wait. What do I need to do now? Because I've looked at all the places. Well, Alice... What did Alice want me to do? Do you have an idea what's causing the resurrection? Well, I heard a rumor. A rumor, what is it? It's when you get incomplete information from an unverified source. Anyway, what I heard is that there's a fella out west that's causing it. A necromancer, they call him. Supposedly it's sending magic out into the world somehow. Magic like the beanslingers use. I've never heard of any beanslinger raising the dead, have you? Her scowl deepens. That'd be one hell of a can of beans. Well now, what's the deal with all the TNT? It's so when I feel like I'm about to go, I can blow myself into bits so small there won't be nothing left to come back. That seems drastic. Drastic? Hell, no way am I taking the risk of becoming one of those things. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, that is fair enough. Okay, so we're just going west now? I feel like I've forgotten to do something, but I don't know. What do I have in my bag? Holding out, dusty, gold tooth. I could probably sell Pete the gold tooth. Oh shit, that's the sheriff's office. Pete, do you want this? Oh no, okay. So I'm just heading west now? Can I get a horse? Can you sell me a horse? Sure thing, I should warn you though, horses get mighty attached to your riders. Once you buy one, you won't be able to change your mind later. Which one are you interested in? Take the base, I'll take the shifty, I'll go with the spooky pale one, give me one with the crazy eyes! Oh, let me think of that. Oh, which one do we want? I kind of want the dark horse. The dark or the, like, crazy one? The horse. Let's give it the dog, spooky, the shifty looking dark one. Good choice. It's a sneaky one. I feel like she was 1,000 meat. When you say sneaky? Well, she's real quiet. She likes dark places. Yeah, I remember. Look how she's trying to hide behind the other horses here. This is pretty small. I'll take her. Here's the keys right there. Give her a name. Heaven. Yeah.
The goose comes for us all.
Get a sub, man. Hey, baby, how's it go? Goose does come for. But we got a horsey. How do I? Ride Kevin out of town. Once you leave Boring Springs, you won't be able to come back. Any unfinished business, you'll. Okay. On second thought. Okay, so wait. What's new? What do we get? Oh, Southwest. Yeah, this one. This is sensitive map, though it's mostly blank. Looks like you'll have to fill the bulk of it yourself. Full map to Dirtwater. Oh, early? How early is it? I really don't like getting up early. Like, I get so tired so early. I get tired like 5 p.m. and go like, what the fuck? You know, I can't go to sleep at that time. Like, my day just gets messed up when I get up early. But I have to get up early for several things. All the time, I feel. No, that's not true. But, like, for tomorrow I gotta go to the doctor's. I'm getting up real fucking early. It's like, I'm gonna miss Hidden Gems stream today. Because, yeah, I gotta go to bed. Because that starts at 1 a.m. for me. And I gotta get up at... like 7 a.m. Which is hella fucking early for me. The cold makes it worse again. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's getting... I don't know. It's weirdly warm on and off now. We're getting a little... Because the whole summer has been, like, bad. Mostly. Like, it hasn't been hot at all. Which has been great. It's been great. But it's, like, coming and going now. Which is strange. So it's, like, the last kind of sprint. What do you call it? Spurt? And then it's just gonna be fall. Because I've already seen leaves fall off trees. So, fall is here. It gets cold at night. Oh, okay, so... I don't think we have anything else to do here, so we should probably leave Boring Spring. Winter is coming. You know nothing, Johnson. Oh! Thank you so much! The fucking horse! Yeah, thank you so much, Rich. It's so sweet. Okay, we'll ride out of... by Kevin out of town. Yeah, let's do it. Yes. Alrighty then. You're probably horsed and ready to start your new life in the West. All you need now is a partner. Somebody to share a trail with. Somebody you can rely on for emotional and combat. Who will you take with you? No, I want Susie. Yeah, Susie. You pop back to the saloon and collect Susie. Hit the trail. Up on this point, I've been automatically spending your experience points for you. I'm happy to keep doing it, and I promise to give you a nice, well-rounded experience. Shall I keep it up, or would you prefer to decide for yourself where your XP gets spent? You can always change the letter. Ooh, start spending it manually. Okay, now you have the option of turning yourself into some kind of unbalanced weirdo if you want. Open your character screen when you want to spend XP. Check your man. You consult the southeast-west map. God, that's difficult. The hostler gave you. It only lists two things: the town of Dirtwater and the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company's westernmost camp. You discovered a new map location, the town of Dirtwater. You discovered a new map. Okay. This game is like, it's just funny. That's it. It's like all reading, but it's like humor. So it's like a basic RPG, I guess. It's just like you're a cowboy seeking your fortune in the West. But what we found out is that the cows came home. And the cows are apparently like demon cows, so they're like terrible. Yeah. So we're just like helping, but it's a very simple game. That's Susie. How you doing, Susie? It's your partner. Talk. What's new, Susie? I'd like to check up on some of the ranches in these parts and see how bad the cows attacks are getting. I can't. It's so difficult. All right, do you know some? Not great detail, but I know roughly where a few are, or at least where. Guess we'll just have to see. There's one not far from here. The Stern's Trash. What do you think we should do next? Main quest. Okay, I didn't forget about anything. Yeah, side quest. So he says you see the bartender about renting their room in Doorway. It'd be nice to have a base of opera. Ask for another suggestion. Evidently, it's all the fishing thing. Much obliged. How's my horsey? Kevin whinnies at the approach. Calm remain. Kevin whinnies shyly. Leave her alone. Aw, Kevin. Oh, welcome back on this guest. Oh, can I talk to you? Oh, shit. Well, is that Susie? No, that guy doesn't look like he's in the mood to talk. Another spittoon! This is a spittoon, which is sort of a brass bucket people spit into instead of spitting on the floor. Because not spitting at all is not an option in this society, I guess. I say this despite knowing that you're pretty intimately familiar with spittoons already, sicko! Oh, God. Inspected. Look, the Jewel Saloon is pretty nice as saloons go. Actual glass in the windows, more than 2 kinds of drinks, a poker room instead of a cockfighting pit. But this spittoon is still a spittoon. The rancid tobacco spit inside it isn't fancy rancid tobacco spit. Inspected. Oh god, I just heard someone like spit in the right side of me. Oh! Alright, here we go again. Alright, fine. You're now hunkered down next to a brass filth bucket, which has probably never been cleaned or emptied because you're near the desert and the ambient humidity around here is pretty low. Low enough that the spit evaporates nearly as quickly as it accumulates. So that's good, right? No, that's bad, because it's only the water part of spit that evaporates. This brass bucket is half full of the rest of the spit. Oh! The toxins and filth that don't evaporate. Several years' worth. Distilled and concentrated until it's the consistency of molasses. People aren't allowed to flick cigarette butts into the spittoon anymore because they bounce out. Oh, gross. Okay, search it. You're about to put your hand into a bucket of something the color and viscosity of maple syrup, except instead of maple, it's flavored with the inside of the mouths of people who chew cigars instead of smoking them and have never brushed their teeth. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Hey, we're doing it. Glorp! It feels like putting your hand into a bucket of lukewarm tapioca pudding. I've never had it. Except instead of tapioca, it's basically poison. It smells like someone ran over a skunk, waited a week, and then set it on fire. It feels like your hand is dissolving. Keep searching. Oh, what I found. You found something. You found a tacky, filth-covered porcelain cow figurine. A useless, disgusting thing that will make a great heirloom for your children. Assume you're still able to have it and you hate them. I got a filthy porcelain cow. Hooray! Oh, God. Mind Flayer Flesh Peel Sticker Hatter. Yeah. Oh, I was just getting. We're done with this spittoon now. Look at his beard. This old man stares off into the distance and listens to piano. Try to talk to him. He doesn't react to you at all. Okay. Piano player is not very good at his job. What are you guys doing? In this case, I have. Oh, Jesus! Spirited discussion about guns and which of theirs is nicer. Okay, slop mean. The man points to the sign and cuts slop. 5 mean. Sure, buy some slop. You know, I don't play slop. Sure. Oh, shit. Hello? Hey, what are you doing here? Employees only, bud. I'm sorry, I was just, looking around. So you're the nosy type, eh? Well, I prefer adventuresome. As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I'm out of saltpeter, and I need someone to go pick me up some. Saltpeter? It's not used to make gunpowder and other things. Look who's the chef here, me or you? Okay, where can I find it? Your best bet's a military camp, because it's used to make gunpowder. Shut up. The nearest one is Fort Cowardice. They keep it in little green jars. Okay, be right back. What is it cooking? Top this pot-belly stove is a pot full of slop. A pot stove top slop pot. Jesus. This is where the chef preps ingredients for cooking. It's also where he parks his beer. The shelf is full of canned and bottled ingredients and boxes of slop helter. I don't know what it is. I'm just yeah. I have heard of it. Like I've heard the name, but I don't really know what it is. This lady's too busy washing dishes to pay attention to you. Aw, can I help her? Hey, how come they're allowed to drink without hats on? Oh yeah. Oh, can we play darts? The sign that says "See bartender for darts." Okay. Stage. Oh. Bell. Cowbell. Hit it. Hit it again. Do I get something if I keep doing this? I assume not. Okay. There's a poker room. Poker face. I want to talk to everyone else. What do you do good? They're engrossed in conversation. Leave them be. Okay. Is this Susie? Is your partner? Okay, talk. It's alright. Sounds a bit busy with my taste, but it makes a change from being on the road. Gotta wash the dust up once in a while, right? Yep. Then you can go back on and collect some fresh new dust. I'm forgetting about anything. Sue said you see the bartender. Okay. That's for another suggestion. Okay. That's for another suggestion. Okay. These guys must have fallen asleep during a ball. Oh, okay. This is good. Guest room. There's nothing interesting upstairs. Okay. I am gonna talk to him soonish. Give me a second. Because I want to see what's in oh god, there's a lot of people here. Rules. This poster says rules of poker, followed by hundreds of weird rules in tiny print. Read one of them. Any player caught dealing from the bottom of the deck immediately wins. Read another. A straight beats a full house. Read another. A royal flush beats an Arizona straight. I don't know anything of this. Read another. A two-eyed queen is twice as valuable as three deuces of hearts. Jacks are wild and sevens of clubs are double wild. Read backwards full house beats a full house. Two set. What the fuck? Okay, I don't understand anything of this, so whatever. This table's full up. Also, no room in this table. Okay, so there's an empty. Play poker. Poker. You sit down at the poker table. A dealer emerges from somewhere in the back and sits down next to you. The lady to your right introduces herself as Opal, and the player to your left says his name is Gil. The dealer tells you that the ante is 20 meat. Ante up. The dealer gives the deck a shuffle and then deals. A hand of cards slides across the table to you. It's a really great hand. A pair of aces and a king. That is good. The first round, the plus 6 mean estimated chances of winning at around 40%. Grit your teeth and strategize. Oh, check? What? 5%, yeah. You check and then you check your privilege. What? 5%. Deal has safe for a moment, then raises. Call. You lose 20 meat. What? Move on. I'm so confused. I don't know the rules of poker. It's the second round of betting. The pot is okay. Moxes to strategize. Cock your hat at a jauntier angle. 20% win chance. Oh, move on to the next round. It's the last round of betting. Time to do or die. The pot is under blah blah blah. I mean the Moxie. Let's do that one. Arrange your cards into a more aesthetically pleasing spread. 20% win chance. Reveal your cards. You grin and reveal your hand. A Montana flush. What the fuck? Opal has a straight. Gilgrim turns over a full house. You win. You get your haul. Oh, nice. The dealer knows that Andy's been raised. No, I'm good. I don't want to play more. I won. I still don't understand how. Yeah, I have no idea how to manage. Okay. Oh god, that's a big map now. What's new here? Okay, guess I should bartender now. Well, howdy there. Always nice to see a new face in town. Welcome to the Jewel Saloon. Hi, thanks. I'm Calvin. Glad to know you, Calvin. Folks around here just call me Lloyd. What can I do for you? Nice to meet you, Lloyd. I saw the sign up front, advertising the room. I'll have a short bourbon. You know, who's that old man by the piano? Oh, that's old Aylesbury, a tragic fella he is. He was a writer and a poet, came out west to sell stories, but nobody would buy him. Too weird, his stories fantastical like. Too bad, I love that stuff. Well, it don't matter much now anyhow, we had to get normal work to make ends meet. Did passing well as a prospector until one day he lost his mind in a mine. What? His mind in a mine? He what now? You know what I mean. He saw something. Something that made him stop telling his weird tales. Made him stop talking near completely come to that. He just stands there by the piano nowadays. It seems to calm him down. As long as he doesn't make any trouble, I don't mind him too much. Feel a little sorry for him, to be honest. Poor fella. Okay, I saw the sign in front advertising a room. Yep. That's right. Found his room in the house and plenty of room for your partner too. You interested? How much does it cost? Well, that's where you're in luck. The previous tenant was a banker fella, and he paid a month in advance, right before getting himself killed by bandits. You seem like a decent source, so the room's yours if you want it. Gratis. That's a Swedish word. That's Swedish. Gratis. I don't know where it's like actually from, but yeah, it's a Swedish word for me. I assume it's like from Latin, so I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Would it be from Latin? Probably not. Wow, great. Hey, Lloyd. You need help with anything? Sorry. Well, if you're handy with mechanical type stuff, something's gone wrong with our piano player. I thought the music sounded a little off. Yeah, it's not supposed to sound like that. Let's see what I can do. Next, I poked around in him myself, but I lost the key. This is suddenly taking a strange turn. Oh wait, was there anything else? Hey, Lord. Get some darts. The signing daughter said to see you for the. Oh, sorry, all the dots got broken months ago. This is disappointing. Need any help with anything? Like with the piano? No, okay, so it's just piano player. So it's not a person? The piano player is not very good yet. Try to fix it. You lift up the piano player's coat to reveal the hatch on his back that leads to his innards. It's locked, but it's not a very good lock. Pick the lock. Oh, I'm gonna need more needles. You open the hatch and check out the machinery inside. There's obviously something wrong, given all the plinking and sproining and clicking noise coming out of the gears and stuff. It looks pretty complicated. I'll see what's wrong. Mr. Cali 5. I'm a beansling. I got Mr. Cali. You recalibrate some springs and rearrange some gears, and the machinery inside starts operating smoothly. The music improves immediately. Nothing to it. Poor old Elsbury. We did it! I didn't understand that if that was like a robot. Okay, I fixed the piano player for you. I thought so. It sounds much better. Thanks to heat, Calvin. And if you have free room in shades, but you've already got one. No worries, Lloyd. You need help with anything? Nope, everything's right as rain here. If you look at work, you might ask it. Yeah, okay. Bye for now. Should we look at the room? Oh. Susie, what do you think? You look so sad. Talk. African... Okay. I don't need to talk. You look at yourself in the mirror, insult yourself. Call yourself a four-flushing pony-chasing jerk. You get in effect angry. Insult yourself again. You better not insult yourself anymore. You get any angrier, you're liable to pass out. Wait, can I be angry? Like, how can I... No. Oh, wait. You're maddened and a horn. You're maddened a hornet. I can't say that. If your anger level gets higher than 1, you'll pass out from rage. What? Okay. It's behind the donation and chat stuff. Nice view from up here. There's a postcard on this little table. Take it. And I'm blank postcard. Okay. Oh, shit. It's your bed. Oh, sleep? Do we need sleep? Sure. Go to sleep. You dream that you're painting a self-portrait on a deserted island. I want to say deserted island. For some reason, you hear a huge rock whisper your name. You wake up drenched in sweat. Is this everything all at once? Well, okay then. Wake up refreshed and restored, unhungry and sober. Let's mosey. Is it cold? Oh, this is like a side door. So yeah, we... Okay, let's talk to other places. Oh, the merchant. Summary provisions, miscellaneous provender, where's groceries, assorted comestibles? I don't know what that is. Oh shit, this is actual like, okay, interesting. Advanced bean craft? What does that do? Sorry. That sounds like something for me. Because I'm a bean slinger. Ow. Oh, it's got so much makeup here. Okay. Reads to learn a new bean slinging skill. This is a cookbook. A cookbook specializing in bean red. Yeah. Right. Possible when I discover a new map location if you find a high vantage point. If I look at more than one thing through them, too bad. Ooh. Vienna blood sauce, tooth powder. Pumping. I mean, let's buy them. I don't think I need anything else right now. Do I need to sell anything? I don't know what I need for like the game. Okay, I need to find a high vantage point, I guess. Who are you? You look angry. It's the worst hat of my life! Oh no. Oh, this little girl is selling flowers. For 50! Sure, fine. Got a nice sweet smelling flowers. One of those newfangled telegraph machines. They have no lock post office boxes. Hi, I'm Kevin Walker. Any mail for me? Nope. Darn. Well, I'd like to send a postcard. Alrighty, let's have it. You write a quick note to Rufus letting him know what you've been up to and that you're okay. That'll be... Oh, it's one of them prepaid ones. That'll be 0 meat then. Thanks. Okay, that was easy. Clerk clears the throat. Howdy, are you a sheriff here? No, we don't currently have a sheriff. Offer to be sheriff? I could be sheriff, maybe. Do you have law enforcement experience? Not really. Have you been to sheriff school? No. Do you have an existing relationship with Third World's local government? Are you familiar with all the local ordinances? Do you even live here? No. Then what, may I ask, in tarnation makes you think you'd be qualified to be the sheriff? I just assume. You just assume that you could mosey into town and become sheriff on your first day. Well, when you put it that way. Yeah, I mean, oh god. I fell into a rabbit hole on YouTube. Blind! 9 months twice. Yeah, hey Blind, how are you? How's your day going? Thank you so much. Oh, I got the goose on my face. Thank you so much, Blind. Yeah. Holy shit, it's been so long, guys. Oh god. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Like, I feel bad when I'm not gonna lie, like, I feel really bad when I'm not streaming. But I also, like, I don't want to, like, put on a show and be fake. Or, like, just sit here and be miserable. Because I just need, sometimes I just need a break. Like, because I need a break from the world, basically. But yeah, my dad was in the hospital, like, he's fine. It's just, like, I had to talk to him several times a day at times. And I was just like, I need to be alone. Because it was, like, I can't... That's the issue with dad's dementia, right? It's kind of a forcing relationship. Like, he called me 5 times during the stream before because he needed a thing. A thing that he needed information about his conservator that I've already given him twice. And he keeps losing the papers. He writes things down. He forgets that he's written it down. So it's like... Yeah. Yeah, maybe I took like a week off. And I think it's both good and bad for me to take time off. That's the thing. Because when I do stream, I do feel better. But it's also the thing of like, if I'm not in the right mood for it, I feel bad for stream. Like, if I, like, yeah, okay, great. I'm showing up to stream. But then if I, like, just spread negativity or, like, complaining, sad or angry or annoyed, like, I don't think I should stream if I have that mood on. You know what I mean? No one wants to see that. My life suddenly got social to do Fridays. Oh, okay, like, right. But that sounds good, right? Yeah, whatever. It is weirdly, like, and also, like, I've had stuff, like, I need, for myself, I needed to do, like, tomorrow I'm going to the doctor's. No, it's just gonna, it's not, like, it's a routine thing, but, you know, it's the thing, I have to go out, it's still, like, adulting stuff, and I'm getting, like, ugh. So yeah, that is what, because that's what I feel that I want. I assume other people feel the same way. I just want my life, or, like, the world to just pause. So I can, like, catch up. Like, everything just pauses, and I'm just, like, I'm the only one that's just, like, hanging out. And then I, like, just take a week. And nothing happens. I can just, like, be alone and, like, just catch up. Like, emotionally and everything. But that's not how the world works. But that's kind of what I do when I take time off. I have taken more time off recently, because, yeah, it's been more stressful recently. Like, my dad's... Like, his dementia is, like, fucking bad now. I don't know, like, how, and also the fact that, like, he's not eating, he's not drinking. I assume he's gonna end up in hospital again. Like, I'm not worried, because when he's in the hospital, that is great. It's just that he just calls all the time, because he has nothing to do. So... Yeah, thanks, Miami. Like, because when I think about it, it's like, oh, it's not that bad. You just talk to him like twice a day sometimes. It's like, yeah, but you have the same conversation over and over again, and he like my dad gets like he's starting to get a bit agitated at times, and that's not usually how my dad is. Like my dad's a very nice man. He doesn't like conflict, but like with the family, he can be a bit. Like when he called now, he asked for information about his conservator, right? And I have told him about his conservator so many times and explained it to him, and he's been like, "That sounds great." And then he has like a date where today, like, he calls me. It's like, "Oh, who was that guy? I need that information for him. He has my card. Why does he have my debit card?" It's like, and like I've explained to you why he has it, and he's gonna give it to you. But he's like, "Oh, what? Who is this guy?" And it's like, oh. And it's like, you've had this conversation 5 million times already. And that's also like, I don't tell him anything about my life. He always asks me, "How are you?" That's the question I get most. He asks it like 5 times during every call. I'm like, "I'm fine, everything's normal, everything's the same as usual." Because telling him anything about your life just like confuses him. So like, yeah, I also took the week because I felt like sometimes I get annoyed with my dad, of course. Because like as we know, my patience, I don't have much patience, and that goes for most things. Like I can have a lot of patience with people, right? It's just like sometimes with my dad, it's because I know he's sick, and I shouldn't get like annoyed with him, but you do. Like that's the truth, and I had to think about that. That's what I did a lot during the week. I was just like, okay, I just gotta. He's sick. Like there's no point in getting annoyed with him, but it's gonna take some practice to be just like accepting of that. That's the issue, and the fact that he just gets worse and worse. So sorry, that's the whole thing. Whatever. She snored. What is that like when you snore? Is that? If I had found meat for every wide-eyed protagonist-looking kid who wanders in here thinking they're the most important tenderfoot to ever strap on iron, I wouldn't need this dead-end clerking job. Sorry. It's okay, like I said, happens all the time. Offer to help. Need any help until you find a new sheriff? Sure, if you're any good with a gun, there's always somebody in need of some justice. One points her back there, sails her over yonder. She points behind her and off to the right, respectfully. Take a look. Ooh! It's a wanted poster. No, wait, you misread it. It's a wasted poster? Close enough. Read it. Poster reads, "Wasted, the stripy hat gang for grand theft paint and tasteless hat vandalism. Last seen in the vicinity of Cabin Canyon." That's interesting. Monographer. Yes. Got it. Of course. It's a wanted poster. If accuracy is important, read it. Want the house in the desert gang for mortgage non-payment, squatting, and general public nuisance. Also for murdering 2 collection agents. Well, okay. Let's see it at the house in the desert. 500 meters. Okay. You wonder if the house is named after them or if they're named after the house. In any case, at least their location is unambiguous. Want to go after it? Yes. Take note of the location of the house and result to bring the house safe to Garden. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's because that's the thing. My aunt had Alzheimer's, like my dad's sister, so it runs in his family. And I just, because I don't know, the fact that that's also what's been happening now, and I'm more stressed. I'm more depressed. I'm more anxiety. I'm more stressed because you can tell that it's going fast downhill right now. It has been for a while, really, but like it's so fast. And then I was thinking like how my dad dealt with it when his sister had Alzheimer's, and I can't really do the same thing with my dad because like if you get quiet on the phone with him, he's like, "Oh, you still there?" So you have to keep talking to him. But with my aunt, she was a talker, so my dad only needed to go like, "Yeah, yeah." So that's how my dad dealt with hearing the same conversation over and over again. But I can't do that with my dad. I have to like actually participate, or he gets like, "Is it there?" So yeah, and I just try to like check on him and check that, because I know like I email with his conservator and stuff like that, so, and tell him things about him and try to tell my dad what he needs to do, but because like I told him, Dad, you need to call your conservator. You have 30 minutes, because that's his phone hours. Here's the number. I've already given him the number before, but it doesn't matter. And like, call him as soon as we hang up. He does not call him. He instantly forgets. So I don't know. I assume he tried to call him now. I guess I'll call him after stream and see if he got a hold of him. Because now he called when his phone hours aren't on. So I don't know if he's picking up anyway. But yeah, he was a bit agitated now. So I'm just like... It's weird how dementia works. Like, it just eats away parts of your brain. It's like, it's a terrible, terrible fucking disease. Yeah, it's... And to be honest, in a way I'm lucky because I don't live close to him. Because that would have been... I don't know how I would have handled, like, living in the same house or, like, real close to him. So I had to, like, physically help him with stuff all the time. But, like, I have my own shit to deal with, and this is a lot. Like, I feel I have a difficult time just surviving myself. And here I'm trying to, like, also help him with his life a bit. So it is stressful. What the fuck is this? This empty cell is all ghostly. Okay. Oh yeah, like, dementia eats away at the brain. They just parts of the brain just, like, shrinks down, I believe. What is it? Beta amyloid beta, something like that. It's like plaque in your brain. I looked up all of this when I knew my dad had dementia. I always do that. She messed things up, remembers something. Yeah, I'm just but have you, like, gotten her checked out? Because you know, there are medications that can, like, you can't cure dementia, but you can make it, slow down. That's what. They were sponsored by LTNT. So I mean, if it's not that bad, it's like, that's what you should do then. But yeah, that's not what my dad did. Because my dad is too proud, and now it's too late. I know my aunt was on the medication for a bit, but they took her off it because she got super depressed. So, and, like, because my aunt, she moved in with her daughter eventually, because she said she was living in, like, an old person's, I don't know what to call it, but they had their own, like, apartments, but it's, like, all in one place, so, like, nurses and stuff came and checked up on them, but she, like, set her apartment on fire. Like, it didn't burn down, but yeah, she started a fire somehow. So yeah, she then moved in with her daughter. So my dad still drives as well, which I don't think he should drive, but at the same time, no one, like, I read a thing in the newspaper recently where it's like, more old people are gonna, because there's a lot of people with dementia, like, everywhere, but they don't take away their driver's license. Most of them still have it, and that is terrifying, knowing that. Because the only thing you can do, because I can't take his driver's license. Only doctors and police can do that, I believe. But what you can do is you can call your, like, county and be like, hey, you should look out for this car, like, if he drives erratically or something. And then they can check up on it, but... yeah, but I'm glad she's doing it, at least. Because, yeah, with my dad, it's just, like, he's too proud. And, yeah, now it's, like, we're doing it because we need the diagnosis. Because, in Sweden, you need the diagnosis to get help, basically. So... I think my sister's still handling that. I don't talk to my sister anymore. I don't know what's happening with that. I think she's mad at me. It's fine. Just been sick. Been so sick. That's what changed. It pulled me some time, but she can breathe. Yeah. Or even need to test for eyes. Yeah. I just, like... You just should. Oh god, this guy. Just talk to this guy. Stop. Stop. You look so sad. Who are you? Can I talk to you? Ah! Okay, they won't talk to him. Lot available. Okay. Wow. A lot of lots. I could never walk on, like, what do you call it? Like that? Oh, not, well, that's just forward strolling. I can do that. Not a lot available past this point. So yeah, it's just like, because I am still an introvert, so having to talk to my dad and like, because it sounds like, oh, it's just like, because it's still my dad. I think about him all the time, and like, okay, but then I go like, okay, what do I have to do? Okay, and what does dad have to do? What do I need to remind him of things? Like, usually nothing needs to be reminded, but because sometimes I think he forgets that I exist, so he doesn't call for a few days, which is great. Like, because I'm not gonna be like, oh, he's sick and nothing is his fault, and oh, it's fine, taking care of him and trying to, like, no, it's difficult. I think it's bullshit when, like, I've seen TikToks where people are like taking care of their their grandmas. Like my dad's calling now. I like, this is what I mean. Like, we have talked. Like, he's called 5 times, now 6 times during the stream. We talked earlier before the stream, and this is like. And don't get me wrong, what you need to do is just not answer eventually. I did tell him not that he would remember, that I'm busy. I probably won't be able to take your call if you call again soon. So I assume he's gonna keep calling now. And this is the thing, if something like dementia makes, I don't know if that's true of every patient, but my dad has become incredibly selfish with his dementia, as in, like, he doesn't have the capacity to think about other people and how they feel or what they need, or it's all about, if he has a problem, it needs to be solved. You need to help him. He's gonna call you if he doesn't understand things, and like he called my sister all the time during her work hours, and she's like, I'm at work, Dad. Because he forgets that people works. Like, he forgets that, and it's like, okay. So yeah, it's a lot. Sorry, like, this is so depressing now. I didn't mean it to be like this. But yeah, that is basically what I'm dealing with. It's just like, yeah, I just needed like some alone time. But like, at the same time, when I'm streaming, I do feel better. But yeah, I don't want to show up on stream if I'm like all fucking grumpy or like sad, or yeah. Because like, now I'm fine. I'm just a bit tired. Desert house. It is natural human beings, exactly. Because like, I've heard a lot of people say like, oh, I shouldn't think like that, or I know I shouldn't care about this, and like stuff like that. And it's like, but you do care. Like, we can't go around going like, oh, I shouldn't care about this. I shouldn't like think about this. But you are. Sorry, I think it's too dark. Okay. It's more that you gotta accept and deal with that. It's not that you should push that away. It's more like, okay, I'm feeling this way because of, and like, that's okay. It's okay to feel whatever you're feeling, typically. I think it's worse when you're trying to push a feeling away, because that means you keep thinking about it, and you're gonna feel like, oh, why can't I get over this, and like, you start another thing. No, you just need to accept things. That is like, I'm gonna fucking go to my grave just preaching about acceptance and like radical acceptance of things. Just accepting yourself, accepting feelings and stuff like that. Not like pushing things away. I think it's super important. That's what works best for me. But it does take, you gotta keep doing it. That's the issue. It doesn't work all the time. It's not like a quick fix. It's like, it's something you need to practice all the time for every new thing that comes up. So it's like constant emotional work. But it does work, I think. I think it's what's worked the best for me, personally. Like I said, I don't know if it works for other people, but yeah. Sorry, your boost sense alerts you to the presence of a rock. Confused, you move the rock, and sure enough, there's a bottle of boost behind it. You got like cheap tequila. Shoo? You were afraid for a second that your boost sense had been replaced with some kind of rock sense. Good news. As you dismount and approach the house where the bandits are holed up, you hear a voice from inside say, "What was that?" Uh-oh. Looks like you're going to have to be sneaky if you want to avoid a full-on fracas. Sneaky is my middle name. I mean, let's try it. Wait, really? Yeah, Snake is my middle name. Okay, if you say so, thanks. Oh my god, is that a dog? Susie, what are we doing? We're sneaking! Is your partner talk? Look like these fellas hold up tight. Unless you want to fight on your hands, you'll have to go in real quiet, like. Okay. Sneaking? Wait, what's new here? I still don't understand. Okay. Can we see? Can we really sneak by them? What is this? From the sound of it, you say this dog house contains an angry dog. This dog house contains an angry. Very funny. You're not going to be able to get past it, like get alert the gang inside the house. Bring him out, fight. Oh, okay. Back off for now. Wait. So can I walk past? Wait. Can I? Okay, so I have to fight then. We'll try it. Yeah. Bring him out. Got what? Got the jump on them. Oh, I didn't read the book for the new bean spell. That's what I need to do. Susie! Oh shit, we didn't kill one. I thought we could kill one in like one. You'll never take us alive. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Oh, attack. Slash. Shoot. Wait, what else do you have? Oh, can you put up a barrier? Oh shit, I should have done that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, so if I die... Oh, you lost Venice, got back into the house and passing you in a heap next Kevin. You gain, in fact, angry. Hello, Kevin. I mean, like, dying in this game is... Like, it doesn't... You don't feel bad or you don't feel anything. It's just like, okay. Sorry, I gotta check something. What is this? I don't know if light is still here, because otherwise I would want to see... What was it? Julia's eyes? Eyes, Julia? Something with Julia. Sorry. Oh, I watched the Barbie movie. That's a good movie. Highly recommend. It made me cry. Like, it's really good. It was really fun as well. Oh. Oh, Hunter wasn't broken? I'm sorry. Yeah, the Barbie movie, great. I don't know when Oppenheimer is coming out for streaming, so I can borrow it. I don't think I will like it as much. Okay, let's try again. So, Susie can put up a barrier. Okay, let's just fight. Oh yeah, I can put a bean shield. Bean shield? I forgot. Yeah. Okay, I can still hit someone. Nice. Oh my god, did they like show them? Wait, did you sit through 2 movies? Because like, Oppenheimer is real long, isn't it? Okay, what is it? Bill Cower. Cower? Oh, you did? Holy shit, baby. Good on you. I don't think I could do that. I did that once. Like, they have something called Lucia Night, I think. So they show several movies like during the night in the theaters. I did that once. It was fun. But I don't know. I like watching movies at home. Heck. Yeah, we can do this. That's true, Mimi. I haven't been to the movies in like quite some time because it's so expensive. I used to go all the time when I had money and like worked. I was like a gold member and stuff like that because I went all the time with a friend. So I do like it. It's too expensive now. The issue is I always have to go to the bathroom. That's the issue. So I always have to like miss a part of the movie to be like, excuse me, and like shuffle out. Oh, Arnold, thank you for showing up. Yeah, have a nice rest of your day. And thank you so much, Arnold. Like I said, I might not stream tomorrow because I got a lot of adulting to do. Like I gotta go to the doctor and I'm gonna donate blood and see how long, because it takes a long time for me to donate blood because it takes so many medications. They have to ask me so many questions. Because I sometimes when I go there and I'm waiting for my turn and I just see someone walking in, like just for like, what do you call it in English? Just off the street, like he's like, oh, I'm just gonna donate blood. Like I'm here anyway, just go in without an appointment or anything. And they just, since they take no medications, they just go like, oh, just jump on, we'll just take your blood. They don't have to talk to them at all. And I'm just like, oh. I know, but tell you, during the movie, I'm drinking like a big soda. Like, because there's nothing else you do, right? You're eating snacks and drinking soda. So I am like putting in a lot of fluids as I'm watching the movie. I have to go to the doctor and voice difference. That is true, on Revenge. That is true. It's my... I think it's... No, it's like every 6 months? I have to check my diabetes. They check my feed and all of that. If I still like... Cause yeah, you can lose your feed if you have diabetes. And you're gonna go blind and shit like that. Fun. Proper hydration, what a concept. I know, Tim, but I hate going to the bathroom. Like public bathrooms. It's so gross, always. Italian, have you heard my accent? I need what is it? 1 out of 10? 1 to 10? Attack. Nah, we did it. Oh shit. Justice has been served to the old house gang. Bag of ears and such. It's getting 6 on black hat. Ooh, hooray. Italian, I've been doing like sudden accents. I don't even know what accents they are, but I've been doing them. And I don't know how good they are or how bad they are. Ooh, armor. No, but I want mysticality. What else do I get? 6. Ooh, 67. Moxie. Yeah, put that on. I think that's it. I can probably sell the other gun then. Can I go into this house? No? Ah! Butt scooting! Okay, where are we going now? Stirs Ranch. At the side of the tray, you see a small hell calf, really. Snorts at a patch of brush, lighting it on fire, and starts grazing. Ah, kill it! Jeez, calm down, Susie. It's only a little one. Kill it before it gets bigger. Gallop away, Dark Horse. Oh, okay. No, attack it. Kill. I mean, this is a normal cow, isn't it? Bean! Ooh. Shoot. Oh. Get fucked. You beat up a hell calf. Good job. Roasted cow tongue. Oh, job. Skin the cow with your trust. Oh, yeah. Also, I think... How does this game save? Oh, yeah. I haven't spent any experience. Oh, wait. Can I spend... Oh! Wait, where can I see how many I have? I'm so confused. I use that all the time, though. Current 8. What? I don't understand how this... What is this? Glamour Gumption Grid. I mean, we like Moxie. Mysticality. Okay, I guess that was it. Yeah, I don't know how this game saves. Because I gotta stop now. Because Jesse's starting, right? So I assume it autosaves? But probably when I'm traveling though, so yeah. Best font mode. Ew! No. Save, remember to image from playing sort of... Super walking on. Okay, maybe I should have... Dig through it. Hey, needles. Yeah, that's what this is. Like, that's the first, like, it's just like, okay, and it's random. Okay, you gotta stop it. Gotta stop at Susie every time. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's like one of the first things you get. Oh, yeah, it's great. Stick to it. Yeah, give me them needles. You need the needles for lockpicking. What is this? It's a button cactus. Oh, I don't have foraging. What the fuck is happening here? This flower is smoking. Pick it. Ow, ow, ow! You got a smoking chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum? Yeah. Looks like Jethro's bones were dug up by some varmint or another. What's a varmint? What is a varmint? I just know that as a, like, there's always a varmint rifle in games. But I don't know what a varmint is. Is it, what is it? It's like a pest? Oh, so like vermin? Why is it called varmint? Search him. Find a char locket among the black and bows. You know, char locket, great. Oh, shit. Devoted mother. Die for again. Anything from rest is possible. Oh, okay. Huh. Because, like, I've never thought of it. It's just like, oh, there's, like, a varmint rifle in, like, a lot of games. It's just small game. Okay, interesting. Between the smoke and the noise, you're guessing that the contents of this outhouse are more dangerous than average outhouse open door. Do it! Gotta fight. Non-specific term for oh god, for a problematic wild animal. But, like, can it be a big animal? Like, would a moose be a varmint? You know? I up this. The fuck? No! Oh! Yes! The outhouse is now safe as house's outhouse. By the soft light of the fading embers, you see a glint of light from below. You hold your nose with one hand as you fish out your prize with that. You got a toilet pistol! Ew! Susie carves on a notch in the stock of her rifle. Cow hate flashes in her eyes, her resolve intense. Susie has become stronger! Yes, she does not like cows. That is fair. They killed their family. Deal stench damage instead of physical. Like 5. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, like it does less than, but it. Okay, let's keep that. And then moves around. Generally small to. Okay, so like an opossum. A raccoon. Raccoon? It's great. Open it up. Oh, wow. Rash apple. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Look, can I go into. Okay. It's a lot of thing. Tries lock picking. I thought. Okay. There's still some beans in the. Grab it! Blackened beans. Isn't blackened beans a thing? I love the tippy toe! All the books in the shelf are burned, but you know something strange about the back of the shelf. Investigate. Your deft fingers find a hidden catch, and the back panel of the shelf slides away to reveal the secret compartment. This book said, Mary Stern's diary. Toy box contains a single object, a creepy burnt porcelain. Talk to it. It's the work of a moment to fix the doll's voice box. Pull the string. Pull the string. The doll's eyes roll back into its head and its mouth moves. Hi, I'm Grace. What's your name? I'm Calvin. Hi, Calvin. You're nice. Do you want to play with me? Yes, let's play. Hooray! Mary used to play with me, but we didn't get to finish our tea party before she went away. Will you help me finish it? Surely. Hooray! The game is almost over. Mary did such a good job. Those eyes roll back forward. Go downstairs and get my cup. Do you know the magic word to make the mean cow let you into his secret room? No, what is it? The magic word is peanut butter. Dog goes silent. God, peanut butter. You shudder as you realize that talking dolls haven't been invented yet. Spooky. I mean, we got mysticality. That's what we're doing. Okay, so I gotta go. Has Jesse started? Oh no, Jesse's not gonna stay. Oh no. He's hurt. He hurt his back. I'm sorry, Jesse. I hope you feel better. Everyone's having a bad time. Okay, I'm gonna go down. So, but what? Oh no, I did. Oh god. Oh, a safe. Shit, safe cracking. Hello, let's go. There's still some food on the shelf. Grab it. Instant grits via. Oh. I've asked this before. What is grits? Is it good? It feels like grits wouldn't taste like much. There it goes, a bit dark. God, I have not taken care of my skin during the week off, so my makeup looks absolutely atrocious. I'm glad you can't see better. Cause like it was like when I put it on, I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the, cause like, do you think it's like a seasonal depression thing? Dried ground corn and cooked rice, like water. That's good. Okay, so what do you eat? What do you have with grits? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's just like, I guess you get burned out eventually. Because it's the same like with YouTubers, right? They also, every YouTuber gets burned out eventually. So, and with, because that's the thing with YouTubers. They make something and like do a lot of things when you can't see them, right? Because they just put out the video. But streaming's like, you gotta show up and be there every day and like be entertaining. And like, and that's what it sometimes it does feel like, I can't do that today, you know? And that's what I mean, like, I don't want to stream then, because it's gonna be a bad stream. Like, that's, I don't want that. So I'd rather just not do it then. Planks have some grits, it can soak in the bread. That's also the thing. Biscuits. That's also not a thing here. They seem great. They seem great. I've heard, is it the KFC biscuits are good? And, oh no, is it Red Lobster? It's like, that's the thing with the US. You guys have so much, like, food. We have, like, we don't have all of that. I want it. I was thinking, well, I was not back to saying. Yeah, so, like, I'm not streaming to, like, try and be a streamer, even if that would be a thing, but, like, thinking about it, with my mental health and stuff, I don't think I could do this, like, full-time and actually be, like, here and be sure, like, because that's the thing with streaming. If you don't stream, you don't make money. But it's the same for YouTubers, and that's also why they get burned out. If you don't put out videos, you don't make any money. Like, if you get that big. I'm not talking about myself. But, like, and I think for them, that's the pressure as well, like... for me, I just, like, I feel bad if I don't stream for, like, because you guys sub, you do give me money, and then I like, oh, I'm gonna take a week off. And I feel bad, because, like, I'm not giving you value for your money, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm also like, yeah, but if it's gonna be a bad stream, you're probably gonna feel worse. And then what? Like, so I just like, what do you need? You gotta ask yourself, what do I need right now? And what would be the best decision? Yeah, so, like, that's the thing. I don't think I can do YouTube because I can't deal with the editing process. Like, I think editing is so boring. And I do not like listening to myself that much. But, I don't know. I haven't tried, like, making an actual, like, YouTube video. I have no knowledge of any of that. I would love to, though. I would love to learn editing, because, like, the things I learned about editing, I like the editing in itself, but it's the thing of, like, I had to look, what I chose was a stream, like a 5-hour stream, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick out several things, like, so I have to go through the whole stream, listen to myself through the whole stream, like, pick out the things I want, and I had to stop after, like, I don't know, an hour or something, because I was like, I can't do this. I can't listen to myself. I'm like, but I have, like so many things you can do with editing that I do really like. Like, I like that you can do so many things, but I don't like the process of it. It takes a long time, and then you have to, like, what is it? Render it. That takes forever, and you can't use your computer at that time, because it's like, with CPU usage at 100, or whether it's, or is it the memory, RAM? I don't remember. It's like, you can't do anything. And enough time to edit is quite sad. Yeah, maybe I know you edit a lot. So, but I am, like, envious of that. I didn't say jealous, envious of that. Because, like, I would love to learn editing, but I just don't think I have the patience for it. I don't think I could be, like, a YouTuber unless I had an editor that did it for me. Because, like, I can't do that myself. I just can't. Because I would love to, like, I have several ideas for what I would want to do as a YouTube video, but it would require someone to edit it, someone to film it, and money. All the things I don't really have. So, maybe in the future, who knows. Because, like, I would love to do, like, a cooking stuff. I don't know, just, like, dumb shit. But, yeah. I just like the talking. That's the thing for me. What I like is the hanging out. Just me, it stresses me out a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Mingling. But isn't that interesting how we're all so different with that? Because, like, yeah, I just like talking to people. I like just, like, like, hanging out, you know. That's it. I don't really need that much more. I would want to try and do things, but I don't know how. I don't have, you know, the capacity and the know-how and stuff like that. I could probably learn a lot of stuff, but I just don't think I have the patience for editing. I don't think it's for me. It's just, like, one of those things where, like, I did try it seriously, and I did like parts of it, but I can't. It's too much for just sitting here and, like, listening to myself, and it's like, oh, I don't want to do this. Yes, I will, because, like, that's real, you know, that's great content. Yeah. Oh, sure, maybe. That would be, yeah. I know we're at like weird time zones. But yeah, like yeah. I don't know. I just my talent is talking. My talent isn't anything else. And it's just like I can only be me. I can't like I'm not a creative person. It's just like I'm good at talking. That's it. And don't get me wrong, I think that's pretty nice. Cause like I can talk to anyone about anything. I don't care. It doesn't matter. And it's great because people that thing I feel like a lot of people are afraid of other people. Because, you know, oh, what are you gonna think about me? Or oh, what are you gonna say? And stuff like that. And I'm just like, hello. And it's like, and they get surprised. Because that's also the thing you realize when you talk to people, like, in a more open way, I feel. Not always, of course. Some people are still gonna be like, you're weird. But people are quite open. If you just, like, give them the chance. If you, like, open that door, they're like, yeah, I'll talk to you. And I think that's great. You don't have to be afraid of people. I think that's one of the good things I've learned in my life. Because I used to be very socially, what do you call it? Had a lot of social anxiety, like in the past. I had to ask my mom to like call and like make a dentist appointment for me. I hated signing things. Cause back in the day when you like bought some things with your credit card or like card, you had to sign. And I hated doing that because I thought that was so like I hate my writing. So like I felt so much shame for it. Like it's like so weird to have so much social anxiety. Cause like I was just scared of people. Yes, I don't know, because I don't think I have social anxiety. I'm just an introvert. I just like, that's it. I don't need a lot of human contact in that way, like face to face. Like I'm fine. Chris is that higher than Watch. Oh, maybe that's not true. Maybe you're very charismatic. Come on. Yeah. It's just like it's just I'm good at talking. I think like my specialty, like its specialty is people. I'm super interested in other people. I'm super interested in others like experiences and you know, because it's something I can never know or never like. And if you want to know, you have to ask people. It's as simple as that. And I'm a super curious person, so I'm gonna ask. And that's when you realize, when you dare to ask, that people are more open than you think. And people have been very pleasantly surprised, I feel, when I've done that to them. I know, Talion, I'm sorry. Do you want me to play the game? I should actually stop the stream now. Oh, thank you, Mamie. I mean, that's the thing. When I started streaming, I was definitely like, okay, what can I say? And like, you know, I wasn't like this because I was still like, okay, what can I say? And also like the rules of Twitch and stuff like that. I was like, oh. So I was much more reserved when I started. But yeah, this is just how I am now. Like I'm like this off stream too. I'm not always like on. But like when I play games or something, I'm like, bitch! Like I do like talk to myself and exclaim and stuff like that. Like I've been playing the Dark Urge path. Okay, I'm gonna stop. We're just chatting now. I don't know if it's saved. I hope it did. How do I close this? Oh shit. Don't look at my makeup. Ugh. Okay, I'm just searching it. Because like I should also go. I'm super hungry. I do have leftovers, so I don't have to cook. Because I did that yesterday. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so for me it was you know, I just did work. I've always worked with people, and like when I had my social anxiety, I hadn't done any of that work. Like this was a long time ago. But yeah, it all changed when my mom died. Because that's the weird thing. When my mom died, I was like, I wasn't afraid of anything anymore. I had no, like, I was sad. I was super sad. But I had no anxiety about things anymore, because the worst thing that could happen to me has happened. So I was just like, I felt invincible. It was that weird high thinking back on it. So I was like, I just went into like, I got my job of interviewing people about their travels at the airport after my mom died, the same year. Because I was like, whatever. So after like I've interviewed probably thousands of people. That is not an exaggeration. I worked there for, was it 5 or 6 years, and you were supposed to interview 75 people a day. I don't know. Someone do the math. So like I've talked to people from, I've said this before, but it's like I've talked to people from all over the world with all different backgrounds and all different interests and like everything, and like that was like the best part of the job, because the interview itself took 2 minutes, and then if they were like, because you still have people where you just like did the interview and like moved on, because you still need your numbers. But some people were like, they wanted to talk to you, and they get really pleasantly surprised when they know you're not selling them anything. They're like, no, I don't want anything. I'm like, oh, I'm not sorry, I'm not selling anything. Can I just ask you about your trip? It takes like 2 minutes. And they're like, oh, okay. And then you just end up talking, because one of the questions is like, why are you traveling? What are you gonna do? And then you find, oh, I'm going to like someone's marriage. I'm going to adopt a baby. I'm going to a shaman in South America. Like, and then of course my mind just goes like, oh, that's so cool. Then I ask questions about that, and yeah, it's just like everything. Like my fear of people just went away, because it's the exposure therapy, I guess. So, yeah. Oh God, Megami. Yeah, because I think my record of interviewing a person in one like work day, which is like 8 hours, right, and then you have lunch. But I think my record is 114 in a day interviewed. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I had talked to thousands of people. So like, there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. You know what I mean? Like I still like when I go out, what I'm embarrassed about, because I sweat. That's my issue. I get like, because I don't want to look people in the eyes, because I'm like all sweaty, because I always like sweat on my face, and I hate it. And that's something I've had since childhood. I think it's just like something like with my body. I just sweat. I get real fucking stressed over it. And then you get, because like that I get anxiety over, because like people can see that I'm sweating, and especially like when it was COVID, I was like, because I'm both Asian and I'm sweating, and like I hope people don't think I'm like I have a fever or anything. So that's my anxiety when I go out, interacting with people when I'm all fucking sweaty, because it's like, why are you so sweaty? Oh, you do? Maybe I don't know, because like I just like, it's just around my head, and like I have to like bring what do you call it, like cloth napkins or whatever, or handkerchiefs, to like wipe my face. It's like it runs down. Like I sweat so much just around my head when I'm out, and that gives me social anxiety, because if I didn't have that, I wouldn't care. It's just like it's to think of like, oh God, what's wrong with her? Why is she so sweaty? And yeah, because sweating is not attractive, and not to me at least. I know some people like it. Oh, I wonder. Okay, that's interesting though. I've never heard of that. Because yeah, I asked the doctor about it. I did try a medication for it, but it fucked up my mood. So it also didn't work. But otherwise, you can get, it's Botox, right? But they don't do that in Sweden. He was like, you'd have to go to Denmark and do that, and you'd have to pay for it yourself. And I'm like, okay, that's not happening then. Running down my back, yeah. Because usually, it's your armpits and like maybe feet, and yeah, the groin area is common. But yeah, for me, it's just like my head, and it's like instant, I feel. Because even when I was healthier, like I weighed less, and like when I worked at the airport, I walked across the airport. You can think about it, like 8 hours a day, just back and forth. It's not like a big airport, but I was walking constantly. So like I was still sweating when I was, so it's not really, it doesn't help that I'm overweight now, right? Of course, but it wasn't in, it's just genetics. It's just something with my body because it's like been happening since before puberty. I was so sweaty as a kid. Like I did gymnastics, right? So sweaty, just around my head. It's always been a thing. Oh yeah, the humidity. Ugh. But that's a good thing about Asian people. We usually don't smell that much when we sweat. For me, it takes like a few days for it to incubate and then it smells. But that's also the good thing about living on your own. Oh yeah, so when you were in Korea, did you like, I don't know if you needed it, but like, because that's the thing about Asia, right? That the deodorant they have isn't like strong enough for Western people. Which I think is really funny. Because like, I know my friend, he's moved to Korea, and he traveled through Korea, Japan and Korea at one point, I think, before he moved. And they were like, oh, you have to bring, you know, you need to bring your own deodorant because they don't have any good ones in Asia. Oh, okay, well that's nice on its own. Because that's one thing I've heard is like Asia doesn't have strong enough deodorant for a lot of Westerners. I don't even use deodorant, I don't have to. But that's great, Estelle, yeah. Because that's basically me too. I sweat a lot, but I don't smell. Like, I don't sweat when I'm just at home, but like, if as soon as I leave my home, I just start sweating. I do sweat if I work. I'm in terrible shape, so that also doesn't help. Like, if I'm vacuuming my apartment, then I will sweat. But yeah, it's always the head. It's that, like, upper lip, and then like hair, and then it just runs down. Like, yeah, it's just all around the head, and it's terrible. Because everyone can see it. That's the issue. Like, if I had sweat anywhere else, it would be so I can hide it. But no. So I touched my makeup. My makeup is so bad. Oh, it's just my skin is so bad. Good thing I don't have a better camera. Oh, but yeah. Oh, Resident Evil 4. Separate Ways coming out on Thursday. Hey, just go there. How's it going? Oh, thanks, baby. I can tell you, like, in real life, it does not look green. But yeah, it's just because my skin is fucked up right now. That's what happens if you don't take care. Because weirdly, when I do makeup, since I do it every day, I take care of my skin better. But since I now have not done that for a week, it's just terrible. Also, this color is so weird because it looks so brown sometimes, but it is still purple. But yeah, it looks a bit brown. But I guess, yeah, that's what I learned then, that if I put purple on like orange, it turns a little bit brown? I don't know. Oh, it is some volunteering? Cool, Square. For what? Also, I hope the meeting went well. I don't know what it was for. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really have a like big skincare routine. It's just like I like exfoliating my face a lot, which I know is like, oh, I shouldn't do that often, but whatever, it works for me because I have combination skin, and then just like, yeah, moisturizer, because I don't use any primer. I just moisturize and then put makeup on. But like today I was so stressed because I knew I was gonna be like, because I got home and then I was like, oh my god, and then I had to talk to my dad, and it's like, oh. So that's why I did super simple makeup today for me, just so it was fast. So the moisturizer didn't like sink into my skin enough before I started like applying foundation and stuff. So it's like, it was like moving around. I'm like, oh. Like, I need to invest in buying a serum, but they cost so much money. I don't know if it's worth it. Help me with supper. Oh, that's nice, Gura. I think I've heard you talk about that before. Yeah, what are you having for dinner? I'm having chili. That's what I had yesterday. Toner finish and moisturizer. Okay, nice. Wait, what's the finisher? The same. I don't really care that much about my skin. I just want my makeup to look good, so I need to do something. I just need like a smooth palette, you know? Oh yeah, I could never do a Korean skincare. Oh, it's too much work. No. I have to fit my age. So I mean, someone, aren't you around like our ages? I say like we're not all the same, but like we're all like 30 plus. Well, most of us. I'm not saying, I don't want to say all, but like, because there are definitely people just 20 plus, but a lot of us are 30 plus. Yeah, wait, how old am I? I think I'm how old am I? I was like, also, what year is it? Oh shit, Roman. I'm also, wait, yeah, I'm 36. I was like, what? Because I was like unsure, am I 37 or 36? I was like, no, I'm 36. We're all 36. Whoop, whoop. I do like that I look like I'm 25 now with makeup on. I'm not gonna lie, like being Asian has its like, it works out. Just gonna. Can you do pizza? You do pizza a lot. Risotto? But risotto is also a lot of work. It's a lot of stirring. Yeah, I feel like aging wise, I don't really have. I have like a smile line and stuff like that, but I don't really have any like wrinkles yet. I have a lot of. I feel like my skin is quite looser in my eyes. That's the thing. I have like the under eye. That's one of the things. And like my skin around my chest edge area might be a bit looser, but in general, I don't think I look my age. No, it's good, but like, you know, risotto. Why can't everyone eat risotto? Oh, what? I don't understand. Because if you make pizza, you can make several pizzas. So, I mean, it would take a while, I guess. Oh, so well, that's nice. I mean, that's the thing about like if you need help, it's good to look non-threatening, basically. That's also what I learned with people. If you're non-threatening, people are typically very nice to you. Yeah, that's also saying like I have my you know, the under eyes, the like hollows here, they're very pronounced and dark for me. I also don't sleep well, so they're extra pronounced. But yeah, I asked my doctor about it once because like they're super like, even like I had my friend over and her friend, and she was like, oh my god, and it's like, can I look at it? And it's like, yeah, it's fine, because they're like super dark, like it's just like too big, like they're like triangles, they're just like, also because I think it's because my skin is so like, I'm so pale, so everything just shows through anyway. So I always look tired without makeup, I feel. There's a lot of nice people. Yeah. Also, that's the thing in Asia. Like people like Westerners, I think, a lot. I don't know what kind of reception I would get if I went. A Kubrick stare? I don't know what that is. But yeah, Megan, I'm not gonna lie. I do want the double eyelid surgery, both to make my makeup look better, but also to make my eyes. I do want the like bigger eyes look. That is not because I don't want to be Asian. Blah 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 blah. You know, it's just like I like the aesthetic of it. And also, yeah, like I think the skin around my eyes, that's where I'm aging most currently, to be honest. Like it's very like, there's a lot, but you can't tell. I guess that's the good thing. But yeah, I would want the double eyelid surgery. Yeah, so I know, like Korea is Asia's like plastic surgery capital. So like people get plastic surgery like there's no tomorrow in Korea. I know all about that. So yeah, like because you can go to Korea, because that's the thing. Would I trust anyone in Sweden to do that surgery? I don't know. That's a very, because it feels like it's a very, you know, niche surgery in that way. So I don't know. I might have to go to Korea to do it. But yeah, it's probably never gonna happen because like it costs a lot of money. I talked about it before. I guess when my dad passes, I'll have a lot of money, which like that's super sad though. Yeah, so that's what I feel as well. I think I saw someone do that on YouTube because I was like, because I've been thinking about it. If I ever like, because I was thinking, okay, well, because I'd watched, I watched so much beauty YouTube, and I also like I fell into a rabbit hole watching a lot of plastic surgery YouTube for a while. Um, so like, and I'm like, yeah, like I would wanna like get my arms done and stuff like that. But like, yeah, the eyes would be quite nice. Sales for true. Oh yeah, there's like what do you call? I don't because they have a special name. It's just like when you go like to another country to do plastic surgery. I can't remember what it is though. But yeah, and that's the thing. Like I don't know, because I've never tried any fillers or Botox or anything like that because I don't think I need it. And also I don't know if like because that's also something that you need to keep doing if you want to keep your look. And I'm like, medical travel, yeah. I mean, also visiting the homeland. Hey, I got family there. Maybe like I should. I had this thing. I stopped talking to them because it's kind of painful. It's kind of painful to like change because it's also such a weird procedure to write letters to your biological family. Because I write a letter in English, send it to the adoption agency. They translate it to Korean and then send it on to my family. And then they write a letter in Korean, send it to the adoption agency, they translate it to English and send it to me. And the translation, let me tell you, not the best. So there was like a misunderstanding once, and I'm like, oh, God. So yeah, and it takes like 1 month each time. So it's a bit strange. And also they don't want to answer like person because I wanted to ask things about myself as a baby, and they didn't want to like talk about it because it made them sad. And like I respect that, but it's also I don't know what the point is of talking then if we can't just like be more open. But once again, the Korean culture is very different from the Swedish. I know that, but in my mind, I know that. Then they also should know that the Swedish culture is very different from the Korean. And indulge me a little bit, but maybe that's me being too like arrogant about it. Yeah, maybe I don't know what your situation is if you want to talk about it. Yeah, so it wasn't that because I have 3 sisters. I have 2 older sisters and 1 younger sister, and then my dad. I don't have no idea. My dad. I've heard nothing about my dad. My mom died in 2012, like my biological mom. Yeah, something like that. So, yeah. So that's a weird. That's also a weird thing to say about yourself. Like I have 2 moms that have died. It's a bit strange, and they both died pretty young, like in their 60s. It's like because I want to ask what my biological mom died of because they said she died of an illness that she'd had for a while and she was in hospital for a while and then she died of it. And I'm like, it would be nice, I think, for me to know that for the future, but I can't really ask them. That's not proper. That's not what you do in Korean culture. Can't talk about it, like I assume. So, because I want to know what should I look out for. Oh, does cancer run in our family? What type of cancer? It's all like when the letters are very surface level. It's very like this cold. What do you call it? Small talk. I was about to say cold chat. I'm like, what the fuck? So I don't see the point. Basically, that's the issue. I had 2 brothers. Okay. I remember when I found out that I had a younger sister, because at that point I felt like, oh, they kept someone after me. You know what I mean? That was a difficult time. That was a long time ago though. But yeah, that was like kind of difficult to find out. Because sometimes you do. I mean, I don't care about it, but growing up, you do think about, oh, what would have been like if I, stayed, if they kept me. Especially, so I'm not gonna get into it, but like my upbringing, like my childhood wasn't the best. My parents, I found out, my sister told me that my parents got rejected once to adopt, and then they somehow managed to adopt anyway. And they also, like, I think my dad was too old to adopt, but because they already had my sister and they wanted, her to have a sister, they were allowed to adopt. So like there were like rules they kind of managed to just like pass by. I'm not like, listen, I want to be clear, like I love my parents. I think they tried their best, but I still don't think they should have been parents. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't think, they tried their best though. I'm not, like, they were there for us in a lot of things, just not emotionally. But like we always had food, we always had clothes, stuff like that. But then, they're people, because like my sister's still mad about it. My sister still like blames my dad for ruining her life and stuff like that. And I'm like, I was angry for a long time, but it is what it is. And also, like, my dad, he's a person, he's a human. He also has things he struggles with. My brothers can just go with each hand. I was the only one. I'm just giving my child's dropped. Oh, I'm sorry, Mingwei. Yeah. I mean, it is, research has shown that adopted people have bigger issues in life in general, with relationships in most sense. More breakups, more divorces and stuff like that, and just like general relationship issues. So that is like an actual scientific thing, which is sad, but it is like, it's an actual thing that adopted people tend to have it worse in that way. Yeah, maybe, I know it's not fun to hear, but it is weirdly fascinating to me as well, because it's like, oh, so like I'm always gonna fight an uphill battle. Because I had one psychologist, because he was like he was a specialist in that area. Like I didn't go to him because of that. Went to him because he was just like a psychologist. He was a specialist in several things. But he was like, yeah, you're adopted and that's an issue. Like you moved out too early, and you're so focused on that you're feeling bad all the time. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? When a psychologist tells you, oh, you're too focused on that you're feeling bad, what do you want me to do? I'm feeling bad. What the fuck do you mean? When he said that, I was like, dude, what the fuck? And I talked to this man for like 3 years. I was like, no, you can go. Like, I didn't say that, but like, yeah, I feel bad all the time. That's why do you think I went to you? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, wish it away? I just like, ugh. And I really liked him as well. It's like, because I talked to him afterwards, after I stopped going to him, like several years later, and then that's when he told me, and I'm like, okay, my opinion of him instantly changed. Seriousness to drink, yeah, my parents were drinkers. I mean, a lot of people drink. Okay, that's the thing. I fell down the rabbit hole of watching body cam videos. I know it's terrible. It's tragic, but it's like so many drunk people. A lot of Floridians, not gonna lie. I don't know. I just fell down a rabbit hole like last night. I couldn't sleep. I just watched so many body cam videos. Like, there's like 2 videos of 2 teachers who were drunk at work, and they're sitting down and talking to them, like, yeah, footage of Florida man. I mean, this said, yeah. And like people driving drunk and stuff like that. And I think it's fascinating. Like, it's terrible to watch, because it's like, but it's also like, I just like, oh, this person is obviously mentally ill, or like, okay, this person's 19 and drunk, like, whatever. But it's like kind of, because I just look at these people and it is entertaining, don't get me wrong, but that's you know, that's a sad part about it, right? That you watch this and think this is entertaining. But then I also think about, I'm like, this person obviously need help. But yeah, she, like, a teacher who's drunk and work, yeah, she maybe shouldn't work at an elementary school if she's a functional alcoholic. You know what I mean? And also has taken a Xanax. Like, no. And you drove here? Great. So, but it's just like realizing that these are actual real people in the world. And then, like, there's several more of them that acts the same way. Because, like, there's endless videos of people being, like, absolute assholes. So, I don't know, I just fell into it. I know it's terrible, but I don't know, I like it. People who shoplift, I don't know. Because some people you do feel with, and you're like, oh, that's, yeah. Cheers. Oh, I'm gonna get soap. Oh. Ugh, soap. I even had a candy still in my mouth, and it was worse, I think. But yeah, that's the rabbit hole I've fallen into now. Like, because I feel bad watching these people, but I'm also like I said, I'm so fascinated that these are cheers, that these are actual people in the world. But like, I feel sad for a lot of them, and for some of them, I'm just like, yeah, you're just drunk. Like, they can't be, yeah, exactly. It's just people acting like outrageously, basically. And it is entertaining, but then some of them are just sad as well. They're both entertaining and sad, and you go like, and I will say, a lot of cops I've seen, like, have been weirdly fucking patient, and I'm like, I would never be able to be like that. I'm not saying police in the US are good, because my view of them are still that, oof, oh honey, oh baby, no, no, you know. But like, yeah, but some of the cops that I see in these videos, I'm like, oh god, he's so patient. Or she got kicked in the face. Wow, okay. To buy margarita will count as that? Wait, what's that? Yes, it's just like, but it's a lot of people that just, they have mental illness, you know. I think mental illness is like, people don't, it's just like, it's more common than people think. And then, of course, drugs and alcohol, for sure. But mental illness is just so common. It's just, because that's what I think here. It's like, I saw a documentary, I think I talked about it before. It's just like, if you want to treat, say you have an eating disorder here, and you also have an addiction problem. In Sweden, those things are separated. So you will go to one place for the eating disorder. They can't help you with your addiction at all. So when that's done, then you go to the other clinic. It's like, but then you probably have your eating disorder back. Like, you need, it's so weird how it works in Sweden, because it's so dumb. Everything's just like, they've separated everything. Oh, you got like autism and ADHD. Yeah, you go over there. Oh, but you also got depression. Well, that's a different, but you know. Oh, we don't have the knowledge to treat that here, but you still have autism. Like, it's so dumb, because you need to treat all of it. Karen said a bar and business treating pricing, and I'm not safe for a certain. Oh, okay, but I don't think I've heard of that. I think it would be a psych ward. I mean, you only get to a psych ward if it's like real bad. Like, if you're a danger to yourself or others, typically. And then you can get to like the psychosis place. I've been in that once. But I should clarify, I've never had psychosis. I got put in there because I went there and said, I'm thinking of ending my life. And they're like, oh, we don't have any spots left in like the open psych ward, so we'll put you in the psychosis ward. And I'm like, because I was like so out of it at that point, because I was like, yeah, I just need help. So they put me there. It that experience made me like, I would rather die than end up in there again. It was terrible. It was like a fucking movie. I had an old man hitting on me. Like, we're talking old. He's like 80. He had kicked someone apparently. I had a lady with the mind of like a, I don't know, 8-year-old telling me I would die because I have big breasts, so I would get breast cancer. There was a guy they had to run into his room and strap him down because he was screaming about like Korea and being a prisoner of war. It was very strange. And then the roommate I had, she never talked. I was like laying in bed crying. She was there. She didn't say anything. She just walked around. She never talked to anyone. So she was fine, but it was strange. So I just like, I want to leave. So like I spent one night and then I left. So yeah, I that was like, I never want to be in the hospital like for psychosis or not psych, but this psych stuff. I never, because if it's this, no thank you. Like it scared me, like, so I think that's bad because like the open psych places are obviously not that bad. It's people who are depressed and stuff like that. It's not going to be people that are like that, but it made me very fearful of like going back. Because I've been in the hospital afterwards, but not for psych stuff. Well, like I don't know how deep I should get, but like self-harm. But I haven't ended up in like a psych ward. I've ended up in like a medical thing because it's been a medical thing they have to take care of. So I never like, that's fine. Like that's like fine. And usually you don't have to spend a long time depending on what you did, of course. But yeah, like, because yeah, if you're at close ward, you have to give up your phone and everything, and you're just locked in there. So yeah. Tageskliniken. Okay. I don't think I know what that is. Oh, maybe like a psych ward, like the open one. Because I have friends who've been there, and it's like, it's, you know, it's fine from what they're saying. Like, that's the thing. I know it's probably would be fine if I ever needed it, but I also never want to do that. Which I think is bad, because that means like I might take things too far one day if like I'm really bad off. Because like I don't want to go back. Like if that's what's waiting for me, no thank you. God, this stream got fucking sad, man. I'm sorry. I don't know, because I'm not sad. It's just like, this is what happens. This is fucking reality. This is what I mean, like, when I'm watching body cam videos. It's just like, people are struggling. Like, what are we doing? People need help. And it's like, yeah, some people are just fucking idiots. Drunk fucking idiots. Oh, so yeah, that's the thing for now. I want therapy now. I want therapy for a long time. They cannot offer it to me. And I can't really go anywhere else to get it. If I do, they will be like, oh, but you already have it, like a place that treats you, so, and it's specialized, so we can't really take care of you. It's like, oh, I just need someone to talk to. Like, I don't care. I get it. Like, you don't have any responsibility. That's fine with me. Can you just talk to me? Because it's incredibly frustrating. Because like, you tell them what you need, and you will never get it. There is no chance in hell. That's what I told the doctor the last time they were extending my sick leave, because I have to go back every like 3 months or something, and they talked to me like, oh, how are you now, and blah blah. And the last doctor, he was obviously new. He was young, because he asked a lot of questions. I was super interested, super invested, and I felt real bad because I was like, he kept giving me suggestions. I'm like, I try that. No, they don't have that here. Like, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I told him, I'm sorry to be like so negative, but like, I've been here many times before. It is terrible. The things you're suggesting does not exist. I'm sorry. Like, I felt really bad for like fucking up his like view of things, because he really wanted to help, and I really appreciated that. But I told him, like, because I was like, I want therapy one-on-one with the therapist. That's it. That's all I want. And he was like, okay. It's like, but they don't have that here where you're working currently. and he was unaware of this. Because, like, that seems like a simple thing, right? They have a therapist you go to see. They don't have that. They have groups. That's it. So he told me, like, oh, I can tell, like, I have a, you know, what is, like, a main person you contact at that clinic. So he's like, oh, I can tell her what your wishes is. And I told him, like, if she, don't tell her to call me unless she can offer me one-on-one therapy sessions. Because otherwise it's just them calling because they have to, and like, oh, how are you, what's happening, and then you hang up and that's it. Like, you can call them if it's an emergency, like kind of an emergency, and you get to talk to them maybe the same day, maybe the same week, who knows. And it's one phone call. It's just like to like hold you over or whatever it's called. And I was like, I've done that before, like it's not helping. So I'd rather not have it because it's almost like worse. So yeah, I just like mental health care in Sweden is fucking awful. It is terrible. It does not work. And like, what, I don't understand. They keep restructuring as well. They, like, I've been through several restructurings. And I'm like, what, nothing gets better. Everything's gotten worse. Like, what are you doing? No. Oh, you paid out of your own pockets out. Yeah, that's like, it's 60 bucks to go 40 minutes to a therapist here. That is not happening. Yeah, so yeah, but so if you have that option, that's great for you. Because I don't want to like poo-poo that. Because if you have money, you can get help. That's also the issue, right? It's like, yeah, poor people suffer. It's like, but we know this. We know this. Because like, you need to do what you need to do for yourself. I am not gonna go like, oh, you went to like private and you paid out of pocket. Like, no. You got help. Good for you. Because I know some people are like that. They're like, oh, you went to a private. It's like, oh my god. Shut up. I've found my third side of the sound medicine. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it is, right? If you don't get help, you don't have money. Yeah. Should have chosen to have more money. I know, Tyre, right? I can make a dark joke about my dad dying here, but I'm not gonna. But it's like, I just get so frustrated because, like, I felt, like I said, I felt really bad for this like young doctor. He had all these like, oh, I can do this, and you can, have you tried this? And it's like, and I'm like, this does not exist. What you're telling me, what you're suggesting to me, does not exist. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. It does not exist. And yeah, no surprise, no one called me afterwards. Because they cannot offer me one-on-one therapy sessions. I know that. They have told me, like, to my face. They also, you know, they can't help me with my, what I believe is an eating disorder. They're like, oh, it's very difficult to get into that, like, that clinic or that side of it if you don't have anorexia and, like, are almost dying. I'm like, oh, great. So I'm just gonna have to deal with this on my own. Great. Good to hear that, like, I'm not sick enough to get help. I'm not sick in the right way. I just like, oh. So, like, this is real fucking sad. I'm very sorry. I'm just super frustrated about it. Because, like, I know I want help. I need help. I ask for help. You get no help. Because that's the difficult part, like, asking for the help. But then when you do it, you get nothing. If anything, you get worse. You get waiting. And like, ugh. Like, I'm telling you what I need. Can you help me? They're like, no, you can't. I'm like, what's the fucking point then? Yeah, exactly. So like, because, you know, I think, you know, I don't have anorexia or anything. I also don't throw up. I think I just have binge eating disorder. It's like, oh, but yeah, it doesn't affect my life enough for me to get help for it, apparently. And also, like, it was so interesting when I talked to the OCD people, because, you know, I'm waiting to get into an OCD specialist thing, but it's a year's wait. But like when they evaluated me or like did the like initial talks to me, they suggested to my current clinic that they should probably help you with this, and I'm like, that would be great, because I was like, maybe if they tell them that I need help with something, maybe they'll actually do it, you know. No, nothing. Heard nothing. And I'm like, yeah, seems about right. Because they were like, we think they should help you with this thing before you come to us. I'm like, isn't it okay? That would be great. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's just being called American. I mean, yeah, I have been called an honorary American. I do love my shotguns. Yeah, Isabel, and that's the thing, because everyone, they all agree that I have like a complex mental whatever. So, but I, you know, with that in mind, they know this. But what do they give me? They give me surface level stuff. And I'm like, okay, great. This is not gonna help. Also, because that's the thing, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, you're not that sick, you know. There's people that have bipolar disorder, like, you know, that's worse. And like, and then you think, oh, it's not a competition. I've thought a lot about that recently when people go, this is not a competition. It fucking is. Everyone thinks that way. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but everyone has that, like, oh, I'm worse. I'm worse. Or that person has it worse off, you know? Oh, I could have been better at this. You think about that all the time, I think. I think that's very normal. So it is a competition. I know it shouldn't be. It's not a good thing. But you can't tell me that it's not. Because people, that's just how humans think. It's not, I'm not saying like you're, like I said, it's not a good thing. It's just what it is. Yeah, Discord, exactly. That's because I kind of hate that. I've talked to a lot of people who are like, oh, but I'm not as bad off as that person, or like, it could have been worse. And I'm like, yeah, but how are you feeling right now? What are you dealing with? I don't care about like other whatever. That's fine. But how are you? What are you dealing with? Let's push other people to the side and be like just shellfish for a bit. Cheers, I am. Stand and stretch. What was it? I still haven't looked it up. I haven't. How to do it? I haven't looked it up. Don't look at my stomach. Oh, I have a bad case of diarrhea. Like they do a whole thing. Yeah. The music's not. Oh, it's just like several silent seconds. Interesting. Oh, I'm super into trying like a steel bone corset lately. I watched too many drag queens. Well, I say that. I watched the Trixie Mattel documentary, Moving Parts. Oh God, such respect for that lady. Wow. Like I could never do all the things she does, but like she has to work. Hey, it's Leslie Gracie. Welcome. Hello. We're just like talking about heavy shit, and now we're just talking about fucking Trixie Mattel. How are you? I'm okay. How are you? I think like I'm stressed. I guess that would be like I'm stressed. That's what's happening. But I'm generally fine, I think. Only okay, yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. Like sometimes it's like that. It's okay to be only okay. Stressed why? Oh, that's a good Gracie. You don't want to get into it. It's life, you know. It's just life. I think, yeah, because there's a lot of reasons, but it's just life. Everything's fine. How long did wait? What time? I don't get it. No, it says good. No, I don't. I wasn't offended. I'm sorry.
Everything's fine.
Yeah. No, sorry. It's not. I wasn't offended in any way. It wasn't that. It's just like it's a long thing, and I talk about it all the time because I can't shut up. I try to not be like super depressing and fucking sad, because that's the thing. When I tell you guys about all these things, I'm very factual about it. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm so sad about it. It's just like, this is what's happening. I'm just telling you the situation. Because that's usually how I am when I'm like talking to people like this. Like, because like I keep the like sadness to myself. I'm very like, when I'm off, like no one sees me, that's when I'm sad. You know what I mean? Like that's my secret thing. It's not a secret, but yeah. How's my day going? I mean, I got shit done, so I guess that's good. I made it to stream. I wasn't sure I would, so that's good. Some things have been good. I was out in the city earlier, and I was sweating a lot. Ooh. But yeah, I got shit done. I gotta go up tomorrow again, probably sweat a little more. I might treat myself to some pad thai. I don't know yet, because it's still money. My stream is going good, I think. Yeah, the game I'm playing, fun, that's true. Also, Cyberpunk soon, and like Resident Evil 4 on Thursday. Oh, God, I wonder how long that DLC is gonna be, because it's gonna be $10, I've heard. Right, Mayumi? Because I don't know. There's like, Cyberpunk is very. Because I know you like it. I don't want to like. Because it's very generic. It's like very like. But I keep thinking about it. So there's something about it. And I'm also the fact that, you know, Idris Elba is in the DLC. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it, bitch. I'm gonna buy it. Right, Italian? Fucking Idris Elba is. Oh, God. Love that, man. So, yes. But yeah, I'm wondering how long the Resident Evil thing is gonna be. Because, like, the fact that it's $10 seems. It seems cheap. So I'm just wondering if it's gonna be short. But I don't know. I don't know if it's that. I'm not that experienced in it, so I don't know if I'm wrong or right or wrong. Yeah. Oh yeah, you've talked about that before, Scotty. But yeah, I'm also worried that the Cyberpunk thing is gonna be too short for the amount of money. It's short, like Idris Elba's voice as well. It's just like, oh, that man he's gorgeous. He's fantastic. He's like, he seems great. He seems like a fucking real nice dude as well. Is Keanu? Yeah, I mean, that was the thing though. Keanu did not do a good acting job in Cyberpunk, in my opinion. So like, you can ask, I might not answer, but hey, you don't know until you ask. I'm not easily offended, let's put it like that. Also, I could just, not to be like that, but like I could just ban you. My God, thank you, Gracie. That's so sweet of you. Oh my God, thank you. Am I so pretty? I don't think I am, but thank you. But that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I'm sure you look great too. I'm sure everyone in here looks fucking fantastic. Because I know, like, we've talked about that before, about giving people compliments, stuff like that. Because a lot of people shy away from it, because yeah, if you do generic comment or compliments, why not? Why fucking not? But don't go like, oh, you got nice boobs, you know. Oh, you got really long arms, you know. Don't focus in. Oh, look at your nose. It's like, oh, your hair looks pretty today, and stuff like that. Yeah, but I don't know. People say weird things all the time. Like, some people, it's just like, but I like those people. I like the people that just goes like blurts things out, like unexpected things. I feel like I'm that person a lot as well. So I'm just like, what you do after stream? I'm probably just gonna eat dinner, I guess. Play Baldur's Gate. I am close to the end on my Dark Urge Evil replay, because I just remade I had to remade the whole thing. Me romancing Astarion. Oh God, Diane, I know you don't like him, but oh, he's great. Like every time, like when I got blue balled though. I got blue balled. I got the same sex scene twice. I'm like, Larry, what are you doing? What? You're cheating me here. What the fuck? So yeah, I was a bit upset about that. That less than 2 weeks ago. I know. I played like how many hours of Baldur's Gate in total? I played 211 hours of Baldur's Gate. I don't remember when I started it. But I played a lot. Oh my god, I'm not streaming it. I don't want to stream it because like it's gonna spoil. Yeah, an excellent weakness, yeah. Yeah, it was less than 2 weeks ago. I think I played Baldur's Gate like 8 hours one day when I was off. That's what that's what I do. I watch a lot of movies or just like I don't know. Oh, good for them, Italian. Good for them. Because I need to. The thing is, I started a bard and I played really far in, but then I'm like, I put Dark Urge on her, and I'm like, but she's good. I don't want to have Dark Urge on her, so I'm gonna have to remake her and do it again. So, I think she's gonna romance Will. Will's boring. I'm sorry, Will's boring. 381 hours. Okay, yeah. Oh, I was gonna check how many hours I have in DBD now. Wait, Bramble is on sale? How much is it? Can we play that game? It's so expensive still, though. Is this a short game? It's Swedish. Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of things you can't spoil because there's so many things that can be different. Oh my god, Blair Witch is super cheap. I can buy that for Spooky Month. It's $5. Oh my god. Maybe I'll buy that then. It's just a walking sim. Wait, where was I have so many. Bramble is about $16. That's pretty good actually. Fuck. The thing is, I have the money, but it's the money that's supposed to because I bought Cyberpunk RE4, and then I was gonna save the rest for the PC parts. But now I was like, oh god, and games are on sale. Ah, fuck. It is a spooky walking sim. Oh, the ice cream truck is here. I don't know why the ice cream truck always comes by here, because I don't think anyone runs out here. It's a bit strange, but whatever. There it is. Yeah, it just like drives past. It does that like all the time, and I'm like, why? I'm surprised that that's still a thing. I thought that like died out because they came to my street when I was a kid. It was great. But here, Wait, Talion, how far have you gone in to Baldur's Gate? Yeah, but like, where are you? Like Act 2? Thing is, when you get to Baldur's Gate, there's so many quests. So many. Especially if you're playing good. Holy shit. Because I just got to Baldur's Gate as evil, so we'll see how many. Because that's the thing about being evil, right? There's not that many people alive. So, you're gonna miss out on some quests. Apparently you can romance Raphael, which I'm interested in. That man has flair. Kill, draw, rail, and then went down a really deep hole. Oh, are you in the Underdark? You killed the goblins? Oh, maybe you do get to Baldur's Gate. That is like Act 3. When you're at... You get like... Yeah, that's when Act 3 starts. You get to Baldur's Gate. And that's a long. Act 3 is long. It's so long. That's what she said. Ooh. Yeah, so it's very long. I mean, I have beaten it once, but there's so many choices you can make, and like, also like being evil. I only have Lacel, Astarion, and Shadowheart with me. Yahira, so I told Yahira to go to Baldur's Gate on her own. Then I like got to like the checkpoint before Baldur's Gate, and suddenly she's in my camp, and I was like, I don't want her here. She's not gonna like what I'm gonna do. But the game was just like, yeah, she's just here now. And I'm like, oh yeah, I have Mintara too. I do. I mean, yeah. Oh, Halcyon is dead in my playthrough, Discordia. I killed that bear. Ooh, he did. Not telling you should have met. Oh, Yahira? No. Meat skateboard wheels? No, Megan, they are meatball spy cams. Made by Talion himself. Talion thinks it's creepy that I remember so many things about people. So it was a thing, like, he just made, like, it was a long time ago now, I feel. And I was like, I'll just take this and make it an icon. Or a badge. He just stands in camp. Oh yeah, Discordia. He'll join your party. I don't want to like spoil, but he'll join your party eventually. But that is a bit annoying. That yes, because like you want him in your party, but like he's just there for a long time, and he won't join you. But yeah, he did in my playthrough. But yeah, I asked Talion if he wanted like badge acknowledgement for the art. He was like, no. Yeah. Listen, my interests are people. I can't help it. That's what I remember. I remember things about people. I know it can be a bit creepy. I do apologize. I'm not like actually, because the thing is, I'm not trying to remember. I'm not like I have to remember this about this. It's just like it just pops up in my head. I'm like, oh, it was this. Oh yeah, you talk about things like, oh yeah, how's that going? You were doing that like on Wednesday. Like that's just how my that's the thing though. I've talked about it several times. I don't remember anything about things I play or watch or anything. That just flies out of my head. But things about people, that's what I remember. I only get blamed for so. You don't get blamed. I mean, not from us, Talion. I'm sorry your fucking boss is an asshole. Talion, I don't know. Can you switch jobs? Can you get a better one? I don't think you want to. I'm not saying you should or anything. It's just like, can you? Yeah, but maybe that's what I mean. Like we're all different, and that's fine. I just, you know, I think that's the good thing about struggling and being like mentally ill and being fucking poor. Is like, at least for me, I feel like I'm more understanding of other people because like, oh, I'm suffering, you know what, other people are probably also suffering and struggling. Everyone probably trying their best. We're all humans, you know. Some people are assholes, so don't get me wrong, but I think most people want to, you know, be good people, and I'm gonna assume that until like, because some people are just like, I can't with this person, and that's things you gotta notice. Oh, it's good. Are you doing raps? Oh, sorry if you went though. Oh, maybe that's the thing, because people quote things all the time, I feel, and I have no idea what that is. Or like, or do you remember when that happened? Like, no? Can't say that most people want to be good people. I'm sorry, telling him. I just feel like most people No, they're just trying to survive. We're all just trying to survive. But yeah, I don't know what people you have around you. But I don't know. For me, it has helped with me struggling, that my understanding for other people. It does help, but it's also sad. I don't know how to put it. It's just like, it does help. It's made me more mature, I think, but I'm still sad. And then I'm sad for other people that they're sad. So, I don't know. Isn't there a sun like only humans? What do you mean, Jessica? Texans, I have Texans. That is true. I saw a truck the other day, Italian. Oh my god. I was like, there's a fucking truck here? Do you know how rare that is? I was like, is this fucking Texas? Am I in Texas? I don't know what kind of truck it was, because it just said Raptor on it. I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck buys this? Which idiot bought this truck? Because it's super tall, and it just says Raptor on it. Like, huge letters. And I'm like, are you 8? Why did you buy this? It's tacky as shit. But like, but yeah, I was really, I looked at it, I was like, there's a truck here? Like, I'm telling you, it's so weird to see a truck in Sweden. Like, an American looking truck. Martinez saying, I mean, I'm just getting, I don't know. Yeah, just what do you feel about, I guess? Like, what do you feel? You could do a little bit of both. Tall being obnoxious for assholes and for men. Micro penises. I mean, that's kind of telling you what I felt when I saw it. I was like, oh wow. Right? So like, it's so rare and weird to see like an American truck in Sweden. Like, it's strange. It does make you go like, what the fuck? Like, you see it, I'm like, okay. It is like so weird. So I feel like if I ever go to the US, especially Texas, I'll be like, there's so many trucks everywhere. What can I mean? But that's the thing of this game. It's you can do a little bit of both. That's the solution. I feel like when I go to America, I'm gonna exclaim a lot of things. Oh, look, there's IHOP. It looks really strange. Why does it look like a church? You know? Why is it called International House of Pancakes? Like, I have so many questions about American things all the time. I also, and though that's the thing. Yes, I shit on America all the time, but I also fucking love a lot of American things and like American people and like stuff like that. It's just like, it's the comparison of Sweden to America. That's what it is, right? So it's so strange for us, some things in America. The guns, for example. Super weird that you can just buy a fucking rifle. Oh, you went to a hunting store. Like, what? Like, it's so strange. Oh, you can just have a gun on you outside? Concealed? Okay. Trucks be excellent, extra prone to belt. Oh, god, time. Because I feel like that's the thing about America that I think Americans don't understand. That what we Europeans, or like people at least outside of America, hear about America are usually the bad things, the weird things, you know, the loudest things, stuff like that. So our view of America is very often negative, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, we love your movies, we love your actors, you know. We love several products you have, for sure. So it's like a love-hate thing for America, I feel, all the time. Because we also then look at America and go like, oh, another school shooting. What the fuck? How did this person get a gun? It's like, you know. So like, there's just comparisons and questions all the time. But once again, I don't think like, you know, because I feel like I shit on Sweden all the time as well. But it's not... I don't know how to put it. Sweden feels safer than America still. So, and I don't think I'm wrong. So that's the thing. Because, like, that's the thing I'm jealous, envious of Americans. It's like, you have so many food options. So many. Compared to us. And, like, ingredients options. That's something I'm very envious of. Like, I want to try that. Like, I see American food all the time. I'm like, oh, I want to try that. It looks great. A big smoke snack exhaust usually do all the... Oh, God. Pay like 8 for anyone. Oh, God. That's the thing. Sweden has... Oh, yeah, I'm just kidding. Don't get me wrong. I was about to say, because now we have some gang shootings again. So Sweden is not safe right now. There was a person killed in the middle of Stockholm recently, I believe. Like, in, like, the city. Like, where, yeah. So, Sweden has a big problem with gangs. Like, it's weird. But I don't feel, like, unsafe where I am, but in some places, yeah. There are a lot of gangs in Sweden. So, don't get me wrong, but the fact that... So, you have gang people going around with usually bombs and guns and knives. Not so much knives, it's usually guns and bombs. There's been a lot of explosions in Sweden. And, yeah, shootings before. And now, the shootings stopped, and then there were explosions. That was the trend. And now the shootings have started again. So that's what's happening. So, that's fun. And it's a whole thing, like, it's actually pretty serious. It's also the fact that Sweden is a big country, but we don't have that many people. So when, like, stuff like that spreads in the big cities, it is fairly serious. Because, yeah, how many people do we have? Like 11 million people? And our country's bigger than the UK. And how many people? We've talked about this. The UK has so many people. It is fucking insane. 66 million people, almost 67 million people, and their country is smaller than Sweden, the UK. Also, if you've ever been to the UK, the people in the UK live in small houses. It's tiny. So they do cram people together, I feel. So that's, yeah. But yeah, like, just thinking about it like that, it's fairly serious when there's a lot of gang stuff in Sweden, because there's just not that many people here. So, and, you know, if you live in the city, which a lot of people do, of course, Sweden has we have a big, it's just a big country, but there's not a lot of people in it. We have a lot of nature. So, but yeah, it's fairly serious when stuff like that starts happening. Just because, once again, yeah, it's because it's concentrated in, like, the big cities, where most people are. And once again, like, yeah, we don't have that many people. So, like, anything that happens in Sweden that's a little bit, like, it affects a lot of people, it's gonna affect a lot of people, you know what I mean? Because, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of gangs in Sweden. Also, fuck, oh my god, I read in the paper today, we've gotten a mega church in my city. I was like, bitch, what? Why? The fuck? Maybe that's a YouTube video I should make. Go to mega church. Yeah, it newly opened. I think it's the first one, because I've never heard of us having another mega church, or, like, in Sweden. I don't think that's the thing here. And I was like, I was just like, no. But it's come to Sweden. And that's also the thing I mean with, like, America, the love-hate relationship. Sweden loves, like, to take American trends. It just, like, the American trends just come to Sweden, like, a bit later. But we do that all the time. And I don't like it. Because it's weird when it happens sometimes. Like, some things are good, of course, but, like, we don't need to assimilate with the US. We're good. Oh, okay, Italian. Hey, Gracie. It's rare that non-gamers get hit, but happen. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, get most gang stuff in Sweden. It's just like it's gang versus gang. It's rare that civilians get involved, but there have been some civilian deaths and like injuries, so it's not like risk free or anything. But you kind of, because in the gang culture, not that I know that much about it, but in the gang culture they do have some like, what do you call it? It's like a code. So they wouldn't just like kill or like just gun down civilians, or like if they need someone that's like in a crowd, you know. But yeah, we have a mega church in Sweden. Oh, Italian, the show you recommend, I have it in the tab. Have you seen The Patient? I don't know. I thought The Patient, it was a mini series as well, so it was easy to get through. I thought it was great. Steve Carell as a serious actor, he's amazing. I think he's fantastic. Fantastic. Um, that was a really good show. It's like Steve Carell. Don't get me wrong, he's funny, but I don't never found him that funny. But when I started seeing him in serious roles, I'm like, holy shit, this guy's good. Like, wow. He also seems like a great guy. So yeah. Oh, Megami, have you seen the movie Joyride? Have you seen the movie Joyride? It's weirdly like it's Asian Hangover. Like, it's ridiculous, it's super dumb, but it's fun, and it did make me cry at the end, which I did not expect. No, it's a comedy. I do. It's like it's a nice like casual dumb watch. It's just like, it was nice to see an all Asian cast. Like, I'm not gonna lie, and that's the thing. That's also something I'm thinking about all the time. Because like I talk about it like, yeah, I'm Korean and blah blah. It's like, because I do identify as Swedish mostly, but also Korean. But it's that thing of like, but you don't speak Korean. You never, like, you were born in Korea, but you never been to Korea. And like, you don't know that much about Korea. So can you really claim it? And I'm like, why is this coming up now? I don't need this. I don't think I know what that is, Megami. Kill the messenger? I can look it up. I don't think so. Why is my internet slow? Oh god, I misspelled that real bad. Real bad. Kill messenger. Jeremy Renner. I don't think I've seen that. Oh my god, did it not? Oh, I didn't copy. Stop. Oh, is it built on a true story? Listen, I got real upset about that based on a true story thing. Because, like, I watched a horror movie on Netflix, and they're like, based on a true story. And I'm like, this is insane. This is like, if this actually happens, like, and then you look up the actual true story, it's like, it's loosely based. I'm like, oh god. Like, can we not, like, if it's based on a true thing, like, there needs to be some degree of, like, someone needs to evaluate how much, like, you can't just slap that on just because, like, oh, you took the same house, you know. I that annoyed the shit out of me, because I'm like, because, like, if they had put in loosely based on a true, I would be like, okay, that's fine, just put that in. But when they do like based on a true story, I'm like, ooh, okay, interesting. And then it's like insane. I'm like, I have to look this up. And it's like, no, it's very loosely based on. I'm like, oh. You're lying. You're lying. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know, I've been in a horror mood lately. I still haven't finished One Piece. That's the thing. I like One Piece. I think the live action One Piece show is good. I've only seen like 3 episodes. But I don't know, I've just not been in the mood for it. It always... The issue for me is that when I watch shows like that, I know what's gonna happen because I've seen the anime. So I'm just less like motivated to watch it. It's the same with The Last of Us. I watched the first episode, liked it, didn't watch the rest of it. Same, Megami. I was real scared that One Piece would be real fucking shitty. Turns out they did a good job. Like I have some complaints, but they did a good job. Like if anything, they've done the best job, I think, of the things I've seen so far from like trying to live action anything. So, yeah. I also haven't finished Cowboy Bebop live action. Oh, God, I don't remember which episode I stopped on, but it's like, oh God, because that's a bit painful. You can skip Cowboy, yeah. God, Cowboy Bebop was so good. Like the music for Cowboy Bebop, oh. Is it Yoko Kanno? Oh, she does such good music. It's insane. I want to listen to it now, but like it's copyrighted and I can't. Because I have it. But yeah, what was that? Oh, the opening tag. Yeah, oh no, I can't. It's copyright. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Like, it's very intense. But yeah, the music for Cowboy Bebop is so good. Oh, God. They did such a good job with that. God, I need to listen to, like, more anime. I used to listen to a lot of, you know, and Ghost in the Shell, Someone Complex music's real good. This... I'm gonna defend Bleach openings and endings. Not all of them are good, but a lot of them are fucking great. They just are. Like, it was it Naruto also has a lot of good open ends. Like, there's just good music all around sometimes with anime. I do not... I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 now. I do not like the opening song they have right now. Also, Bleach. Has the new Bleach been released today? Is it tomorrow? Yeah, probably tomorrow. Bleach. The new Bleach is just... It's such a disappointment. I just like... I feel it feels like a chore to watch it now, but I gotta finish it, but it is not... It's not good. No, it's bad. It is bad. They are like speed running boss fights. That's all it is. Oh, I'm stronger than you. Oh shit, you beat me. Oh no, I came back. That's all it is. Every episode. I'm not joking. It's like, oh, where's Ichigo? Oh, he's just missing for like several episodes. Because, you know, he's powering up. Like, I'm not gonna spoil it, like, everybody, like, that's it. You can, like, boil everything down. It's like, oh, where's Chad? And, you know, like, oh, they're just somewhere else. We don't see them for several episodes either. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. A lot of anime and ends are real. Like, they're really graphically great. Like, the music is great. They really put a lot into them. Because I always, like, when I start a new anime, I always watch the opening and endings once, and then I, you know, skip through them for the rest of the episodes, but just to see if they're good. Because if they're good, I'm gonna get the music. Oh, maybe it's all shonen. It's all shonen. Like, I don't know, because like now wherever we're at, like Ichigo's back, but like nothing's real happened yet with him, I feel. So, but like, what was it, like, not the last episode but the episode before that, I was like, they're just taking the piss out of us right now. Like, they're just taking the piss. Like, what is this? This is ridiculous. Because like, I like shonen stuff. I like shonen anime. But there's no substance. There's just fighting. Nothing else. Power fighting. That's all. I need some story as well, please. But it's all like, oh, this person got beaten. Oh, they're powering up. Oh, they came back. Oh. So they're like trying to do a little bit like, oh, he got stronger because of this, but it's like 2 seconds, and then you're like, oh, there's a fight again. Like, I need some story. I need some meat between there. But yeah, it's just fighting. Everything's just fighting. Every episode is incredibly disappointing. Because I really like Bleach. Maybe, I don't know, because I'm a person that doesn't like to skip anything, so I watch all the fillers and stuff as well. So I don't think I'm the right person to ask. I stopped watching Naruto Shippuden. What episode? Because I still have it. I haven't like also I don't know. I just stopped it several years ago. Just never picked it back up. Same One Piece. I have so much anime to watch. Oh, Fate. I haven't finished Haikyuu! I forgot about Haikyuu! Oh my god! Oh, I haven't finished Hatsukoi Monster. Okay, I have 2 episodes left of that. Why didn't I finish that? Kill la Kill. Oh my god, there's so many things. Naruto Shippuden. I'm on episode 417. How many are there? Oh my god. Because I have all of them. There's 500 episodes of Naruto Shippuden. What are we doing, people? Can we stop this? I can't. I can't. No, I can't. I'm too old. I'm too old to be just like sitting. I can't do that anymore. I say that probably like I guess sometimes I get like a kick of like I just gotta watch. Because what I have right now, why I can't watch anime is like I like to play things on my main screen and then watch things on my second monitor. That's because I only watch movies. That's when I like sit down and just watch the movie and do nothing else. And like sometimes with some shows, but I like to do several things at the same time. So with anime, since you have to read because of subs, I can't do that. And like my hearing, what do you call it? Hearing understanding of Japanese isn't like good enough, especially with like weird shonen anime that's like, oh, we're doing a barrier kekkai, like, oh god, and they have like weird power names. And like I had no idea what's happening. So I have to look at it and read. So it's just like there's just less opportunities to watch it. Because I just want to do several things at the same time. All the time. Like I need to keep my brain busy. Trash Isekai is long. I haven't seen my north. Yeah, that is true. Because I do love it when like animes are like 1 season, 12 episodes. Like just make it good. I don't need 500 episodes of this. It's fine. But anime has changed so much over the years, because back in my day, you know, it was 26 episodes or 12 episodes, and they had OAVs or OVAs, as new people say. No, but and that was like, and yeah, you might have some movies. Now it's like, oh no, we're making a show that's several seasons, like it keeps coming back. Because I feel like that's the American kind of thing, so it's more for Western people. Like they've adopted because that's what the US does with shows. They just keep them going. Oh, we're season blah 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 of Star Trek, oh, you know. And then eventually they cancel them. So, and I don't really like that they have made that change. I get why they've made it, because they also pump out so much anime compared to before. They do it every quarter. There's new anime. A lot of it is trash, and then you have to like sift through and see what's good. So it's difficult to keep up now, because what I used to do before, I'm not joking, every time there was a new anime release every quarter, I downloaded the first episode of everything, watched all of them, and decided which one I wanted to see. I can't do that anymore. There's too many. There's too much coming out all the time. Can't do that. I mean, I barely watch anime. I just watch Jujutsu Kaisen and Bleach, and that's kind of nice because they come out weekly, so that gives me an excuse to not watch them, I guess, for a bit. Because that I can do. I can sit down and watch them because they're like 20 minutes. That's fine. But say I had like the whole show to binge, I'd be like, oh, because like I like it, but I also don't want it in this way. I don't know how to put it. I should probably stop streaming. You know, I should probably stop streaming. Oh, cheers, man. But yeah, I will say I am very excited for Cyberpunk and Resident Evil. I haven't read, the thing is, I haven't read anything. I think I watched the trailer for Phantom Liberty because they do some changes to just like the game overall, I think, or something. But I mean, it's for Idris Elba. I don't need to know anything else. That's fine. I don't even know anything else. That's good. I know nothing about Separate Ways. I haven't read anything about it. I just know it's coming out. I know it's like, I mean, it has the bitch in the red dress, so you know that's what I'm excited for, to see more, like to play Ada, because that's what I want. Give me just a game with Ada. Ada just being Ada, betraying people, just out for herself, living her best life. I will play the shit out of that game. Best friend Keanu Zero co-star Idris Elba, yeah. So I know nothing about, and also like I'm also thinking about the fucking Expanse game. Oh. Why does everything cost money? I hate money. It's so terrible. Ugh. It is a Telltale game. Yeah. I'm gonna see if all the episodes are out because I think they're all supposed to be. Oh shit! And not yet. Bramble is on sale. Ugh. And Bramble is so short. I don't know if it's even worth $15. I'm sorry. Like, don't get me wrong. I've seen the game. It looks great. It's Swedish. I really want to support them. But at the same time, it's short. So I'm not sure I can say that it was worth $15. I don't think it is. The Expanse. Oh yeah, but Blair Witch, I'd probably buy that for $5. That's fine. The Expanse. When are all the episodes at? Oh, September 21st is the last episode of The Expanse, but then you also get the bonus episode, Archangel? Yeah, Archangel. But that just says available fall 2023. So we don't know when that's coming out. But yeah, so all the episodes of like the main game are out soon. It's the same Resident Evil Day. So I'm like, I'm fucking, oh, I want to buy that too. It's not on sale, so it's also like, it's almost $40. Because if you buy, you gotta buy the deluxe edition to get the like bonus episode. It's like, oh, everything costs money. Money. I hate it. I hate that money is such like a big, that's also something I'm very stressed about all the time. It's just money now. Because like, they raise my rent so much. And I'm just like, and then I figured out, oh yeah, they're gonna do it like they raise the rent every year. Because I was expecting they would raise the rent by $10, because that's usually what they've been doing. I haven't lived here for that long, so, but in my last place, that's what they did. No, they raised it by $30. But also, since we missed like half the year, I'm currently paying $40 more in rent each month till December. Like, how can I survive? Like, oh, Genshin, yeah, do you ever? That is true. I had to let Genshin go. Genshin lost me when they're like, you know what? We're gonna put puzzles everywhere if you want to get to the new places. And I'm like, but And they're dumb puzzles. They're not fun. Not that I like puzzles to begin with, but like, they're dumb. They're just like busy work. Oh. Because I played a lot of fucking Genshin. So much. And then they did that. I'm like, I'm out. I'm outie. Okay, I just bought Blair Witch. Oh, it's so cheap. I had to, sorry. Puzzles are not good, Talia. You can do all my puzzles. You can do all my puzzles then. I don't want puzzles in my life. I got enough, like, my life is a fucking puzzle. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that. It was so cringe. Oh. I had money for gacha game, yeah. I don't know, I just like, puzzles just, like, I just want to move forward. Puzzles just stops me, and I hate it. Oh, the new Saints Row is like $20. I don't think it's... It is kind of worth that, but it's not good. I also feel sad for that fucking studio. Didn't they close down? We just play with it. I've never spent any money on... Oh, it's raining? I think it is. Cool. Love it. Yeah, I never spent any money on Genshin. I tried, but it didn't work, so I just like, okay. I emailed them about this, and they're like, yeah. So I just didn't spend any money on it. Because I was thinking I was gonna buy the season pass or whatever it's called. But yeah, it never happened. To be honest, now I'm glad I didn't pay anything for it. I mean, I don't know how much money I spent on Real Company though. Probably 30-50 bucks at least. I have 1,200... What is it? 1,272 hours in Dead by Daylight now. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, because that's also the thing. I bought it for, I spent a lot of money on DVD as well. Because buying like DLCs and stuff. And also, yeah, the season pass. But the season pass is that thing of, you buy the season pass once. If you go through it all, you get all the, like, you get currency back, so you can buy the next one for free. So. Because, like, I really like... It's flying here. I really like the Alien DLC. And the Alien is fun to play, but I'm just not into Killer anymore. I had real fun when I played, but I'm just like, I'm just not into Killer. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's just not for me now. I think it's too much effort. I think I'm just not willing to put in all that effort now. I have not, Benjamin. I have heard bad things about the game. Oh yes, don't get me wrong. Like, if you want to buy things in a game, go ahead. It's your money. You do whatever the fuck you want. If people are like, oh, yeah, well, it's my money. Fuck off. Like, sorry, I feel like I've been so, like, I sound so angry all the time, but I am, like, I just feel like I am a bit, like, frustrated with life. So I'm just like, I am a little bit annoyed. I'm sorry, like, I'm not angry with anyone here. It's just, like, life. But I'm just tired of people being, like... People have to have opinions about everything. They always have to voice their opinions, and it's like, okay, still my money. Doesn't really matter what you think. But thank you. Like, shut up. Oh yeah, Isabel, but that's what I mean. Like, if you want to spend money on a game, go ahead. Like, it's your money. You do whatever the fuck you want with your money. That's none of my business. It would more be like, if you say like, oh, I wouldn't do that, that's fine. But like, oh, you spend money on that, like that thing, get out. You're one step closer to freedom. Battalion, but I like swiffing. I like surviving with friends though. That's so fun. Oh, you were working in gaming, Isabel? Cool. What were you doing? Isabel, I don't really know that much about you, I think. I'll try to stop at... No, that's fine. I have a lot of opinions, as we know, as well. It's more the fact of just... You can have your opinions. Don't just force them on people, I guess. I don't know how to put it. It's just like... You don't always have to tell people your opinions. It's difficult for me, because, like, I can't stop talking, and I'm also streaming, so... It's just gonna come out anyway. cool, Isabel. That's great. I mean, did you get like free Final Fantasy stuff then? Oh my god, I'm jealous. Did a bit of social media. I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, that's great. But wait, so what are you working now? Like, did you go back to that job, like after Korea? You got a bunch of. Oh, cool. That's great. Perks. Yes, the perks. I do want to play the new Final Fantasy. I don't think it should be called Final Fantasy anymore. They have ruined it for me. I'm sorry. I don't know if I don't think that's a hot take, but I'm an old fan. I want old Final Fantasy. I don't like this new action focused. I don't think it's Final Fantasy. It just feels generic to me. I mean, I haven't played the latest, but like 15. Ugh. Oh god, it's such a bad game. No, not working. Okay. But so are you looking for, if I can ask, sorry. I'm not sure if you want to talk about it, but like if you're looking for a job, and if so, are you looking like for gaming jobs? Because I mean, you could probably get one then if you worked in Square Enix. Maybe they'll, you can look for one with them again, I guess. So you must have like, you must have saved up a lot of money to be able to like go to Korea and stuff, right? I know people do that. I definitely talked to a lot of people that done that, but I don't know if I could ever do that. Like staying gaming, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, it's difficult to say like I would like to save money to do this. It's just like I can't save money now, so it just seems very unfeasible and unrealistic to go. I want to save money for this goal, but I live paycheck to paycheck, so to speak. So saving money is not a thing that's gonna happen to me. Why are they separated? Okay. Oh, okay, so well, great. I mean, you always gotta. That's what I mean. Like, because some people do get offended if you're like too straightforward with them. But I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Did not mean to offend. Just curious. Because like, I'm just asking, and the option is just like you don't have to answer. Yeah, no, I don't think you and I have any issues with that. I'm just saying like people and like you do meet some people who are very like that. Most people are like I said are not. Most people are very open. I don't know if it's like it's what my strength is when I was interviewing people is that I'm a tiny Asian lady. I am very non-threatening. So people talking to me is very easy. Because we had an employee, an older gentleman, probably in his 40s. I say older, like yeah, but because he had like gray hair, so maybe 40s, 50s. Yeah, close to 50, but probably still in his 40s. He was very tall. It was quite he wasn't like fat, but he was like a big man and tall. So when he went up to someone sitting down, he looked down on them, and I'm like, oh god, because that's a bit worrying. Like if someone does that to me, I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? And then also what he did was like he just instantly went sat down next to them. Like you can't do that. I mean, you have to ask first if it's okay. He just didn't get it. We had to fire him. He sent me an email later because I was the manager. Because he was an academic, so he didn't really get it. Because like that job is all about just being able to talk to people. That's it. And he was very much an academic, so he had issues with that. Yeah, so that's what it was very like when you saw it from far away, because I was teaching him. This tall, big man just standing over someone sitting down. It doesn't look great. Or like when he just comes and sits down next to you before talking to you. Also not okay. You're they haven't said that they want you to they want to answer your questions. You can't just assume. So I'm like, oh, in my mind I feel like this should be obvious, but apparently not. So like if you're very tall, like, because they are gonna sit down, but if you are a very big person, like tall, or like, just don't hover over them, just go like carefully walk up to them and like hello, you know. But he didn't get in, so yes. He did put in his email, I think, that, you know, maybe this kind of work was beneath him, and I'm like, yeah, okay. That's very much an academic stance. I don't want to say that all academics are like, but you know the type, you know what I mean? So I was like, you know, because we had to fire him. We had to let him go. It just didn't work out. I said there was one lady that was recommended by one that was already working, and she was great. But she recommended her friend. Her friend was... I don't know why she recommended her friend. I don't know why her friend said yes. Because her friend had so much social anxiety, she would not walk up to people. We would just stand like in the gate. And I was like, yeah, you have to walk up to people and start asking them. And she's like, yeah, give me some time. I'm like you gotta do 75 a day. Like, you gotta step on it. Like, you gotta do all of these people before they like leave. Not all of them, but like a lot of them before they get on the plane. She's like, yeah. Because like she did not want to talk to random people, like strangers. So that also did not work out. I just like I just don't understand why she said yes. Like, why her friend recommended her. Because it was a struggle, and I felt bad because I had to like, I was there teaching her, and we had the job to get done. So I was like, you have to go up to them. You have to do this. Like, this is the job. And she did, I think she did a few, but yeah, she just couldn't. And that is fine if you're like that. It's just like, this job is not for you, but I don't understand why you said yes. Because getting hired to work at an airport involves a lot of like, it's a process. You gotta go through like security checks and like get a badge and stuff like that. It's not like, oh, we just hire someone and get them in. So she had a lot of time to think about it. So I was like, it was so strange to me. Like, this obviously will not work out. But hey, maybe she thought she could do it. That's fair, but it was very obvious it wasn't happening. But yeah. It does help being a small lady. If you like want to talk to people. But at the same time, being a small lady can be very scary sometimes. I get a bit like scared when I'm close to people who are really tall. I get like, not scared, I shouldn't say like, I'm not like, oh my god. It's just like, you get that kind of, like, you can feel a little bit inside that, oh god. Like, it's just like a little bit of like anxiety that someone's like big, or like it's weird that it's just like that. I think it's like the caveman instinct, the lizard brain like activating, going, oh, danger, because you feel a little bit like, oh god. So lizard, yeah. And it's not like, don't get me wrong, it's not the tall people's fault. It's just a feeling you have when you're smaller. I think it's just very common. Yeah. Oh, I should go. Didn't I say that like half an hour ago? Is there anyone online? They just hurry, that's weird. Yeah. No, but like, if they're just close to you, like say you're like waiting for the same tram or something, and they're just like standing next to you, or like someone close to you, you see them on the corner of your eye, and they're like towering, like they're so tall. And I'm like, oh my god. Because like talking to really tall people at the airport was also like, hello, like it's just that looking up. Because I wore flats because I worked so much at the airport, and I walked so much, so you know I can wear heels because I like wearing heels otherwise, so I get like quite a few centimeters extra. But yeah, I started wearing sneakers more because I think that helps with the strength of my legs more, because there's something with heels are bad for your back. Because it makes you arch your back. And that's what I usually do, and that's bad for me. But I like heels. They're sexy. And they make me tall. Well, taller. I'm never tall. When you see there's a back in front of you. Yeah, it's oh my god. That is also terrible. God. Oh my god. The Autobot was like, I don't like German. That's Autobot was like, no. That's racist. God. Yeah, so it is when you're in a crowd, and because I'm always the shortest person. So when you're in a crowd, there's a lot of people around you, and everyone's just taller than you. That is a bit scary. You feel like a bit trapped. I never feel like I don't have any issues with claustrophobia. I can be in small spaces. That's fine. It's just like it's people, just like around you, like surrounding you, and you don't like. That's a bit like, oh god. I'm gonna smoke. So, oh god, so I hate that. You know what I hate? Listen, girls with long hair. Don't throw your hair around. Do not do that. Be aware of your surroundings, please. Because that has happened to me several times. That fucking a girl with like pretty long hair just like whips it, and it just hits me. And it's like, bitch, what are you doing? You notice other people around you, right? It's me, I was like, girl. Yeah, it's just like, what? Fuck off! Don't do it. Like, what's wrong with you? It's like that, and it's like, what the fuck? Giggle was my worst working day. Aw. But yeah, I hate that. Out of control hair. It's like, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? But yeah, it's the people have to whip it. It's like, just if you don't want it, like, just move it. You don't have to do the whip. I know that's like a power thing or whatever, and it's fun. Don't get me wrong, I like it too. But if there are people around you, don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. I don't want to get your fucking hair in my face. I was like, I'm vibing. I'm vibing. I'm feeling better. Like, I should, streaming is good for me. I could have fun, but that's still more of it. I mean, yeah, Discord, that's fine. Like, having long hair is fine. It's the whipping. It's the, like, whipping in people's faces. That's the issue. Or, like, on people's shoulders. Like, that happens surprisingly often. And I just, like, how do you not understand that there are people around you? I do not understand this. Like, I don't get it. Can I just pass my shoulders? I mean, yeah. That's the thing with like having a really long hair, right? You don't really have a haircut. It's just like, it's just hair. Oh, Discord, what you could do a wolf cut on yourself if you had that long hair. Like, you could just cut it yourself. Oh my god, I was thinking about showing you guys the back, because I've cut my own hair at the back. It's terrible. I cut it way too high. So on the sides back here, I just have like these like stumps. So like if I have a ponytail up, I have to like put it pretty far down so I hide it. Because I also shaved the back, and now I just like can't keep up with it. I'm like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna let it like I'm just gonna let it be. I also don't have like a trimmer or whatever, a clippers. So I just did it with my fucking I'm your Venus. I feel like I need like if I had clippers, that would be dangerous for my hair. I love fucking up my hair. It's so fun. Oh. Goes down to my wow, Megami. And this was around. That's a whip. That's why I really go for it. That's a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, because it's like, hey, if you got long hair, great, good for you. It's just like, just don't whip it in people's faces. Because like, because it's like, your hair is probably clean, but I don't know you. It's like, I'm also like standing right behind you. You should know this. You know you're outside, right? I don't want your hair in my face. It is still gross. Like, ugh. So, sorry. I'm just like, I like complaining. If you haven't noticed, I like complaining. But I also don't like, even if I complain about things, I don't like, it's not like the biggest fucking, I'm not super serious. I hope people understand that. I just have a lot of opinions about things. Not yours, not mine. Yeah. I think I heard somewhere that someone said that, like, say if you're at a restaurant and you get your food and there's like a hair in your food, and why we get so disgusted is because it's a kind of feeling you have about cannibalism. Because it's like, you know, it's a piece of someone else. That's what I heard, but I'm not sure if that's true. I can't remember who said it. I just heard like on a program, I think. I don't know if it's true. I guess it makes sense. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Just keep it, use it for X. Yo, like a voodoo doll.
The goose has spoken.
Yeah. No, but like I hope people realize that. Like I have a lot of opinions about things. But it's not like I super care about it. I just think it's like I like complaining. It's just not that serious. It's not that deep. Some things are. Like the mental health stuff in Sweden, that's super deep. But like the hair stuff, that's just like a fun little thing. It's just like in my mind, it's just like weird that that's a thing that can happen. Because in my mind, when I'm out, I am very aware that there are people around me, and I think about it, and it baffles me that some people do not seem to understand that there are just people around them when they're outside, like in the city. Like I do not understand. I have really hard time relating to that. But overall, I mean, I'm pretty aware of my surroundings at all times, I think. Anxiety. Ooh. I know. Oh yeah, Isabel, of course. That's what I mean. It's just like it's not that deep. Oh shit, they're playing Forgive Me Father for Hidden Gem. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh god, stop. Sorry, I'm trying to do my job in between. I forgot the slightly something else that started. Oops. Cause wait, had they have played Forgive Me Father? I think Nick played it once before. I like the art. I think that's what I can't remember anything about the game. But damn, I don't want to miss. I missed several Hidden Gems streams, I feel, lately. It's just like I need to get up early. So I can't be like, oh, this stream starts at 1 a.m. It's gonna end at 3 a.m. And then I have to like go to bed and probably take 1 to 2 hours before I fall asleep. And then I gotta get up in 4 hours. Like, so yeah, it doesn't work out. But yeah, but I am happy. Like even if the money stuff is that you know it's annoying, but I am happy that because I'm usually not like super hyped or excited about games coming out. It's just usually just a few of them, if any at all. Because I don't really, but like yeah, Resident Evil 4 DLC, Cyberpunk, and The Expanse. I think those are the things right now, and that's actually usually a lot of games for me to be excited about at one time. Usually I'm not excited about any game. I'm just like, yeah, we'll see what it is. So like I'm glad I have the money to buy them, but then I'm also like, oh, but I need this money for PC. Oh, and I gotta go to the doctor. Oh, I gotta buy a tram ticket. It's just like, oh, it doesn't stop. And just like, can we just take a break? Can we just pause a little bit? You know, that's all I want to do. But the world's like, nah. We gotta keep moving. Yeah, Megami, that's what I'm doing. I bought the tower, so I'm gonna like I just need to buy a motherboard and the CPU, but because generously from you guys, the money I get here, I try to like put into back to the streams. I'm not gonna lie, some things I do for myself, of course, like I'll buy takeout or something, but I try to. So yeah, I have the tower. It's just like in my hallway. I haven't even opened the box. So I have to buy the motherboard and the CPU. And I planned on doing that, buying the motherboard this month. But then I was like, oh shit, Resident Evil 4 DLC is coming out. Oh shit, Cyberpunk is coming out. Oh shit, maybe The Expanse. Oh, storage deal. Yeah, I have to wait with that for now. That's also the issue. The issue. Oh, that is a good deal though. That is a really good deal. Yeah. Because that's the thing. You know, I'm gonna get motherboard, CPU, and now, you know, for the 4070. But yes, I do need to switch my storage. I only have one SSD, and then I have rest mechanical hard drives. We're old school here. And my SSD, which is, you know, my main disk where I install programs and games, it's only 500 gigs. I'm struggling. Games are big nowadays. Baldur's Gate is like 120 gigs. It's insane. So I do need an upgrade for that, but it's kind of low on the priority list, I guess. Because mainly I'm thinking, okay, what do I need for streaming? Because like the first thing would be, oh, it's Capture. How's it going? The first thing would like be to get a bigger SSD for sure, for like games and stuff. But other than that, I don't really need to switch out any of my hard drives. Like it's fine until they break, I guess. They're just storage. Because like I have a lot of hard drives. Like I had to buy this tower specifically so I could fit them all in. Because like I have 3 mechanical hard drives and 1 SSD, like what is it, 2.5? So like I need space. Oh yeah, maybe that sounds good. Yeah, so that's it's just like once again everything costs money. Because like there's an easy solution. I could just like make all of these like external, this is just storage, but like gotta buy things for that. It's like and then I gotta buy new SSDs and like it's just everything revolves about money. And I'm so tired because I don't care that much about money. Which is both I feel like both true and a lie in a way. Because I care about it because I have to care about it. I am forced to care about it at all times, I feel. But I really don't want to care about it. But you have to. Oh wow, Megami. 64 terabytes? Holy shit. Yeah, scammed. I also got a lot of stupid amount of storage. Ah, I saw, but yeah, that's true. So you're not using like cloud stuff? Okay, not that much. Yeah, no, not the same. I have, what is it, 3? I have 9.5 terabytes, I guess, total. Okay, but we're talking external. I got nothing external. Most of the photos, yeah. Yeah, Megami, I know. So that makes sense. That you did have that, that's true. Wow, is that what that's for me? I don't. That's the thing, because I like, you know, downloading and saving stuff. I have so much anime and so much movies. No one can prove that they're illegally gotten. You can't get me. Also, I'm in Sweden. It's a tradition here. Let's see how much anime I have. I have almost 3 terabytes anime. How much movies? 600 gigs movies to watch. So, and then I have shows as well. So yes, I have a lot of things just storage wise. I don't really need, but that's the thing. Because like if one of these this lower hard drive breaks, it's fine. It's just like as long as my main drive doesn't really. Because that used to be a big thing in the past, I feel, when one of them broke. And I'm like, oh my god, I lost all the things. Because it was difficult to get a hold of things. That was an issue when things broke, like, way back. Because, like, you found something, you managed to get it, and now it's like, oh, it's lost forever. How the fuck am I gonna get this again? But now it's like, it doesn't really matter. Hand rise down their shoulder would have said. No, but that's the funny thing, Scout. Even The Simpsons made a fucking episode about Sweden being like just a country that just a lot of piracy. Because it's true, we do. It is very common here. I'm very good at I do like uninstall games as soon as I'm done with them. I mean, I also feel like I have to just get the space back. Yeah, I should go. I should actually go now. I'm pretty hungry. I didn't eat that much candy because I had to read. But yeah, okay. So maybe no stream tomorrow. We'll see. Because yeah, I gotta go to the doctor's early. I gotta go and donate blood. And that's gonna take fucking forever. Yeah. And then I gotta get home and stuff. So it's gonna be a long day for me, kind of outside and early. Ugh, hate it. But hopefully, because I will find out if my diabetes is still stable, which I think it is. I'm not worried. It's just like, they're probably gonna tell me like, oh, you gotta lose weight. I'm like, I know. That's all everyone in the medical field is tells me. They're like, you gotta lose weight. Everything that's wrong with you, just lose some weight. I'm like, oh. Fucking triggering, man. But yes. Thank you, Sawa. You too. Thanks, guys, for showing up. I haven't even turned on the lights. It's so dark behind there. Yeah, Meg, me, you too. I hope you like, if you feel like getting back to streaming, I hope that works out for you. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, I'm surprised I didn't do an exposed. I mean, I usually do it when I'm playing, I guess. I'm just gonna end. But yeah, guys. Thanks so much for showing up. I might see you tomorrow, otherwise Wednesday. Wednesday? We're going back to Wednesday. I don't know what I'm playing. I'm just like...
The goose has spoken!
Yes. Because, like, Loathing is fun. It's just like a lot of reading, so. But yeah, because I gotta do those on short days, so maybe I'll do more Loathing on Wednesday. Or tomorrow. Like, we'll see when I get home, but I doubt I will get home in time. That's the issue. Mischievous. Okay, I thought you were always like... Oh my god, tired. Sometimes I'm depressed as shit. Welcome to the club! We're all here! Fuck yeah. Depression! It's just like, yeah. I know, Ty, I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of it. I just like, I know what you mean. As soon as I'm gonna turn this off, I'm just like, take off makeup, like, eat food. It's just like, I'm gonna go back to being depressed. Because that is what happens. Donuts. But yeah, Ty, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. In this economy, I know, right? In this lifetime, no. But yeah, so maybe tomorrow, otherwise Wednesday. Unless something happens. Hope you don't die. As Levitate number say. Yeah, Italian. I just like, I feel, once again, like, I feel bad when you guys feel bad. Cause like, it's the thing I'm like, I want to help, but like, I can't do much. You know what I mean? I hope it just works out. I hope you feel better. I hope, you know, you do things for yourself that makes you happy. Like I said, I might treat myself to pad thai tomorrow, but it's money, and I'm like, but I also like pad thai. Because the thing is, when you buy pad thai from the place I'm planning to buy it from, you have food for 2 days. So it's kind of worth it, like money-wise. Because like it's so, they just pack it in. And I'm like, yes. Right? Maybe, like, so I'm just like, maybe it's worth it. Even if it like, it costs like, it's a lunch, you know. But it's 2 lunches basically for the price of one. So it's kind of worth it. But we'll see. But Talia, can't you pet Potato? Can't you like hug her? You know? Those are nice things you can do for yourself and for her. So what else can you do? Eat good food, listen to music you like. I don't know, stuff like that. I'm super hungry. But yeah, Tyan, even if you don't want to do nice things for yourself, try to do one thing. Like a simple thing. Like eat, like get some food that you really like. Or like make some food that you really like. If you like cooking, right? Make some food you really like. Just, you gotta force yourself a little bit. And to see if, because you gotta do something, right? You gotta try. That's not true. I shouldn't say that, because sometimes you just can't try. It's okay not trying as well. Because like sometimes you have those days where you're just like, no, I'm just gonna exist today. That's it. That's also fine. As long as you don't get stuck in that mode, that's it. Because that's dangerous. Just saying, not a medical professional. Just experience. God, my hair is so messed up. Oh god, I need clippers. It's okay to not be okay, but it's not okay to be not be okay. I mean, that's the thing, like, even if it's not okay, if you feel like I shouldn't feel like this, or why am I thinking like this? Doesn't matter. I don't think it does. You're still doing it. You're still feeling like you do, and you're still thinking what you're thinking. It's more like, can you accept that? Can you accept it and move on? It's not the thing of like, don't push it away. Just be like, okay, why am I feeling like this? Why am I thinking like this? Is this good for me? You know, you gotta ask yourself questions. It's a process. It's a process. It's been practice. But yeah, that's just what works for me at least. But yeah, it's just, it's a learning thing. You just gotta do it over and over again. It does help eventually, but it takes some time to get into it. Okay, I'm going. Okay. Love you guys. Hope it's the last thing that leaves us. Bye.